I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Wow, it's only been a minute. I feel like I've been sitting here for 5 minutes. Holy crap. Getting some dailies out the way so we can get started early and then also hopefully get these events done in a reasonable amount of time. And then we might try some additional stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I am also currently looking at like actual Spotify widgets to use for well, Spotify, obviously. If anybody has some really cool like retro tech themed ones, I would be down to take a look at them because let's go. Retro tech theme is where it's at. I'm doing horribly in the arena right now. Do I still have entries? I guess I do. God. Actually, there's one I want to hear. The Rapture Storm is actually pretty good. What event is that from, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Should I try for Tribe Tower today? Too long. We have done. Should bring that to front. Hold on. Oh, I actually won that one. Okay, cool. All right, everyone, let's go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
East
online.
Fire! I'll go at it easy. We can do it faster.
What is happening?
I shall decide your everyone. Let's all attack together. All right, let's keep going. Reloading up adventure power. Just a tiny sip of rum.
Something is broken
Do it
with
faster. There you go. Taste
my
of
trajectory. Well, there's
For the sake
Fiddle.
of adventure. Reloading.
He's already here. Oh no. You know what somebody said today? You know what somebody said today? I heard. And we're gonna rate
All
them.
right, let's
We're
keep
gonna
going.
rate them if they're still alive whenever I'm done tonight.
I shall decide
They said they don't like Scotland.
Reloading.
They said they don't like Scotland. How dare they?
Do it faster.
We're gonna show them the better battalion.
All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep going. There you go.
How dare they? I know.
Let's all attack together.
What's today? Today is the 25th. Today is the 25th?
Class is dismissed. Good
What is
job,
happening?
everyone.
That means we have, what, a week until the 4th? Good God. Why is it the 4th in a week? Like, that's...
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Welcome in. Why do you not like it?
I'll make sure they don't move an inch.
Wait, what is...
There you go. Have a taste of adventure.
What is this audio I'm getting? That's such weird audio.
Reloading. Cover me. Am I moving too fast? There you go. I shall decide.
I'm used to it. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm doing even this halfway decent and gross. How you been though? How you been, Theon? Haven't seen you
All right,
around.
Let's keep going.
I don't think I've seen you. Let me actually bring up my trader dashboard.
There you
Alright.
go. Have a taste of adventure. For the sake of adventure. Just a moment.
Ew, it's gross. I did not get a raid notification, by the way. I don't know why I didn't show you rated in. Because, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's because Twitch is
let's keep
fucking
going.
dumb. Actually, yep, nope,
Class
cleared
is
it. Cool.
dismissed. Good job,
I would
everyone.
pay attention to this teacher. Would you? Just remember, that's the government's ass. And it's also totally not me. Hatsune Miku. Ugh, gross. That's such a gross schedule. I guess I should just count my blessings and just be like, yeah, I work Monday through Friday. Let's go. But damn, no. Mm-mm. It didn't do the sound alert for the raid, which is funny because it is Nikolai Malthus, you refuse my child? That was the hardest I've laughed in so long. Because I'm just like, yes! Just Mason sitting there watching the show. That was so good last night. I expect more good things to come from MechWarrior 5 for sure. And it's gonna be so much fun. Do I want to do I want to try for, let's see what my fire team looks like. Oh, that looks like actual ass. I don't think I'm gonna do very well. Emma's gonna get that shit kicked out of her immediately. She has like no defense. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, this track is Indivilia's music is great.
The strength born of my people's affection.
Is it just the instrumental? I guess it is. Ooh, jump space, yes. I might be able to convince John when he gets back from his trip to join in on that. That'll be a fun Friday game to break the monotony of Final Fantasy 14 for sure. And of course, my model is wigging out a little bit.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Shoot the thing. Indivilia,
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
I might be able to convince John to join in on Fridays to break the monotony of 14, Final Fantasy 14.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
I'm gonna drop that down to -10. That's probably. Oh, wow! Why was my mic so low? I can't blame Windows because there hasn't been an update in a while. I may have been fucking around with it earlier. Weird. I'm almost peaking though. All right, I'll catch you later, Fiddle. Oh man, knocked out Moran. Okay. If we can get 3, I think we'll be alright. Why is there a fly in my room? Somebody will answer for this. What? Oh, I actually cleared it? Don't hate it. Oh no. I mean, I know I wasn't going to beat it. The whole point is to try is get as many of the health bars down as you possibly can to get the bonus gear out of it. So I'm nowhere near in-game levels yet. Quote unquote in-game levels for a gacha game, but hey. We'll go ahead and quick complete these.
That's the strength of loyalty.
Did it breathe, Commander?
And then we do sim room. Go ahead and skip that. Quick finish because I have so much of this crap. I probably need to do some skill upgrades soon. That's something I probably need to look at doing. Gonna grab these. Let's see. Do we have equipment? Aid. Okay. Dispatch all those.
Dispatching now.
Okay. And then I think we'll do some pulls real quick. I don't have any cards that I need to complete. I don't have any passes now. Okay. And then I got the gotcha skin. So yeah, we'll do some pulls. We'll do some social pulls real quick. And then we'll do a couple of the normal. Like 20, I guess. Bunnies? Probably bunnies. We're probably gonna get bunnies. You never know. It might cuck me and like actually be like, oh, you get actually no, you don't. Nope, never mind.
Nice to meet you.
Sometimes it'll just be like, nah, purple, and then it'll actually give you a super rare, which is cool and all, but it didn't. So, we'll do like I don't know. We'll do a couple 10 pulls on the regular card. Get our bad luck out before summer event. Which, on the 27th, I believe, there is a trailer. Let me double check that. We may go ahead and watch that if it's out already. Do. Okay, yeah, no, okay. So it's a live stream that's going to be on the 27th. I believe. So we will see. Nope. Oh. Wait, that was weird. Nope. Nothing. Not a thing. Damn. Unfortunate. However, I do need to buy up all of these.
Then you've come to the right place.
I have so many of those. Well, we will do, just because you can't get overspec or pilgrims out of this, which are like the higher end ones. I'm just gonna roll these 4, and of course it's just more of that. I only need 4 more, really? Okay. We'll grab our card decorations. It's a bottle of water. Already got that one. 500. I've not had that many of those in a very long time. Of course, I've only been playing since this last October. So here's the plan. Apparently, there's an event that ties directly into part 2 of Archranger, and it features Sora, which, and the rest of her squad, which have not been released as pullable characters. What is this? Oh, weekly. I'll take it. And that ties directly into part 2 of this. So we're going to be doing 2 events today. Hooray. So we're going to do I'm following in the footsteps of my friend Wispy, and we're gonna go ahead and do Over the Horizon and Arc Rangers Part 2 plus hard mode ending. We have skipped all of the combat stuff. I've already done all of that. We don't need. That's remarkably short, actually. That is actually super short. Wow. Music, the freaking. Music's great. Just saying. Yeah, okay, I finished hard mode. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can just go ahead and proceed. This one is not voice acted, but to give context, so you understand, so you know what Sora sounds like. We'll go talk to Sora real quick. I could just search her. Do I have her in her gym outfit? I do.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? You're just so magnificent, Captain. I want to smuggle you straight to my room.
Yeah, she's a bit kooky. Wait, where was I? Yeah, over here. But yes, Raiders, if you need to read and run, go ahead. Feel free. Go get yourself some water. Go to the bathroom. Shit, shower, shave. Do what you need to do. We are gonna go ahead and start this event. Because I don't much feel like reading, but we're gonna have to. Was there not a mini game associated with this one? I guess not. Weird. Mental battle. Oh no, Captain. Oh shit, where's my mouse? What it is? Not like that. Your seatbelt is all wrong. Sora reaches out her hand. Click. After it clicks perfectly into place. Scrunch. To make it tight, you gotta pull it. It's not exactly comfortable. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt? Here, let me loosen it up a little. Sora reaches out her hand again. Hey, quit being so handsy with the commander, would you? Are you alright, Commander? I heard you cry out in pain just now. Huh? What are you doing here? Your assigned seats are in another area. Who gives a flying crap about assigned seats right now? Yeah, exactly. We want to sit beside Master 2. Is everything all okay, Commander? I'm fine. I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm in a fine mess at the moment. It all started a week ago with the sudden arrival of an official document. Next chapter. One week ago. Flight training? Yes. It doesn't happen often, but on rare occasions, specialized missions, large-scale surface reclamation ops, urgent emergency support for other squads, we need to travel using transport aircraft. To prepare for these situations, the central government has the Over the Horizon Squad provide basic flight theory lessons and in-flight safety training. Looks like we've been selected for it this time. It's far from our most common mode of transportation, but we might end up having to take to the skies in an emergency. We've flown before in Chapter 0, and then we crashed, of course. And that's what started this whole thing. I blame Wispy. Oh, damn. Hold on. I forgot something. Copy. What is this? Where is it? Oh God, hold on. Okay, hold on. I messed something up. Hold on. So there's no harm in beefing up our knowledge beforehand. I believe you've gone through this training before, haven't you, Commander? Oh, damn. Hold on. Where did I post that? I need to send something to someone really quick. Hold on. What? Thought I posted it here. Nope. Where did it go? No, did I lose it? Very weird. Eh? See here. I have. Save image. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, Rep, he's right. Oh no, start bringing up the past. Come to think of it, you've been on a transport plane before, right? Though it didn't exactly end well. Yeah. Oh god, Neon. Did something happen? It's a long story. I'll tell you some other time. Hmm? Do you remember anything from your training then? For some odd reason, I can't clearly remember anything from before that day. I mean, yeah. Oh, well, this is the perfect opportunity to relearn it. That's right. Our class will include practical training such as emergency formations we can utilize inside the aircraft. Wait, what? Really? Why would you fight inside the aircraft? So there should be new material, even for someone like yourself who's been through the training before. When does the training start? In 1 week. 1 week, huh? I hope it's fun. No. 1 week later. She's such a cutie, though. Come on. I've seen her before. Welcome, Counter Squad. So happy you're here for flight training. I love the Pan Am's aesthetic. Like, just Wispy has just like turned me onto a whole new squad that just is not complete yet as far as being able to pull them. I am so ready for them to be around. Wowzers. Woohoo. Whoa. Holy moly. Hmm? Wow. You're so enthusiastic. I've never seen anyone react like this before. I'm totally touched. Okay, are you crying? That was enough to get the waterworks started. She must be really emotional. Apparently so. Cielo. I'm glad you're so happy, but how about taking a moment to introduce yourself? Oh my gosh. Oh, she's a little airheaded too. I love it. Sorry, I can't. She's not airheaded. She just loves flying, I think. I think that's what it is. Sorry, I can't believe I did that. Hi everyone. I'm Cielo. Is that how you hold on. If I see what the word means, I might actually like say it right. Hold on. Flying. Cielo. Is it a bird? Oh. Oh, her name is Spanish or we're of Spanish and Italian origin that means sky or heaven. Okay. Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. Can I make it tell me how it's pronounced? No. Oh, I don't have a screen reader installed either. Must have removed it. Well, I'm a goober. I'm Sora, a fellow crew member, and oh wow, look who it is. Fancy seeing you here, Captain. So, you're finally here for training? Sora? It's been a while, Captain. I've been thinking about those wonderful days we had together, and eagerly waiting for the day we'd meet again. Oh no. I detect a problem in the future. This indicates something may have happened between the two. Oh, Sora, what do you mean by that? We share a very special memory that only we know about, right, Captain? Yeah, that's right. Somehow I've got a feeling that today is going to be a long day. Me too. No, hold on, let's back up a second. That is not how Rappy sounds. Me too. There we go. That's better. Why? What's going on? Don't you worry about your pretty... Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I'm a bit curious myself. Oh. It's the Lolly. Technically, yes, Lolly. She is the archetype. What are you all doing standing in the hallway? Oh, Sky. Well, you see, Sora. Save it for later. It's time for training. Already? Sorry, Sky. I got so excited seeing Captain that I completely lost track of time and kept chatting away. Hello, passengers. I'm Sky, leader of... Of course, she's the leader. Of course, she's the leader. I'm Sky, leader of the Over the Horizon Squad, and a pilot. I'm sorry. You're short. At least she's not bald. It's time for your training. So shall we all head inside? Alright. Let's go, Commander. Okay. Sora, please show them the way. Alrighty. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Now then, shall we all have our lovely passengers come in one by one? I have a bad feeling about this. Something tells me Sora is plotting a little something something, but I don't know what it could possibly be. It's actually kind of a bop, just saying. adjust something on my model. Movement smoothing. Oh no. Smoothing. I'm gonna put on. That's better. Okay. That's way more natural. Way more natural. I like that a lot more. Okay, cool. Now you're gonna see how much I actually fidget. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I might do smooth that up to 1 inch. Yep, okay, that's good. Following Sora's lead, we enter the classroom. Cielo and Sky. So Cielo probably means heaven in this case. Yawns. Fuck. Cielo and Sky stand at the front, ready to begin the flight theory lesson. While the Over the Horizon squad is responsible for aerial combat, there's actually a secret mission we've been assigned to that no one knows about. Curious? Want to hear more? Would you like to hear more? Sora, why are you sitting with us? Because I want to be close to you. Uh-huh. Hey everyone, you're all listening, right? Yeah, we're listening. Yes, teacher. Teacher. Such touching words. See hello, please. You're in public. Oh. Oh, right. To continue, our ultimate goal is to find the legendary aircraft. It just comes crashing through the wall. Story done. Just because that's just how it is. My smoothing is kind of weird. Oh no, the mouse is on my forehead. Let's move that. We're gonna crank that up a little bit more. Okay, it's not as jittery. Legendary aircraft? Yeah. It's an aircraft that was used at the first Rapture invasion. And it's called Wings of Victory. Wings of Victory? Cool name. Yeah, super cool. Right? I see that you all have good taste. I've always felt the same way. Of course you have, Cielo. You're the buxom blonde. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. Does it look jittery? I can't tell if it looks jittery. Dang. But right now, we're not able to take on missions to find that, sadly. Why is that? Isn't an aerial search way easier than searching from the ground? Well, that's because of the Tyrant class Rapture Stormbringer. Ah, Stormbreaker. Yawns. Oh, let me scooch a little bit back. What happens if I lean? Okay. That's nice. Going up against it with just a transport ship is basically a suicide mission. Yeah, no, for sure. Unless it's a huge, fully armed airship like Wings of Victory that was used in past, there's almost no chance of winning. Why am I yelling so much? Blah, 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 blah. Ah, fuck. That's why flight missions are usually limited to area without anti-air weaponry. And even then, flight time is capped at around an hour max. At high speeds, the engine noise gets too loud to hide. To develop stealth technology. It develops stealth technology. That doesn't make sense, right? Am I just like kind of? I don't know. We can't move as so we can't move as fast as we'd like. Basically, proper search missions have become impossible. I see. So right now, our squad's main job is to provide support for resource gathering squads. We help make sure all the stuff they find gets safely transported back without any trouble. My boom arm just squeaked. Still pretty darn cool. Wow, today I've heard so many things for the first time. I'm really happy that there are people who appreciate what we do. Aw. She's so precious. I really like Cielo. I like her. She just loves her job. That is fantastic. That's phenomenal. She's so cute. I'm sorry. And she's a buxom blonde. Why not? Lately, there have been cases where the amount of resources found on the surface and the amount that actually arrived at the Ark after inspection don't match up. And that's been really upsetting me. So the resources that are initially being found aren't all showing up in the Ark? Yes, Chad Mander, Captain Obvious. That is exactly what she said. I'm sorry. You're just a pretty face commander with phenomenal abs and a penchant for getting in bed with Nikkei's. But good lord, do you just state the obvious. Sorry, I had to take a drink. Yeah, that's right. Like I said earlier, since our flight time is limited, we don't really have enough time on the surface to get an exact count of the resources. So there are sometimes tiny differences, like a missing item or two. This time was pretty much the same. But the thing is, The gatherers actually confirmed that all the stuff they'd found was there and accounted for. Was or was not? Huh? But why would that be a problem? Isn't it a good thing that nothing was stolen? But simply, the problem is that the unknown items you have made it. That unknown items have made it into the Ark and are now unaccounted for. Smuggling, you mean? Exactly. Smugglers. Sounds like somebody needs to go to Mos Eisley. Wahahaha. Exactly. That's how the suspicion that there might be smugglers starting to grow. Because of that, inspections were tightened up. And all the supplies we brought in this time got piled up in G12. It really upsets me. But honestly, now that you're all here, all that gloomy feeling just seems to vanish all at once. Cielo, could you please brief everyone on the other mission as well? Oh my, where's my head today? She forgot her cassette tape to tell her to focus. Besides that, we also handle large-scale surface reclamation missions, rush out to support in special emergency situations, and sometimes airlifting large numbers of personnel. This is all to say there may well be times where you require help from us. And that's precisely what this training is meant for. Understood. On that note, let's go into more detail. The giggle, was the giggle too much? Cielo begins explaining proper conduct during aerial operations. I feel someone's eyes burning in the back of my head. I turn my head towards where it's coming from. My eyes meet Sora's. Huh? Sora shakes her head, as it telling me there's nothing to worry about. I look ahead again. Once again, I feel eyes on me. I turn my head towards where it's coming from. Wait, hold on. Sora slightly mouths to me, Captain. I'm not okay with this. Smooch. No, that's highly unprofessional. Highly unprofessional. I quickly turn back around. Hey, what's the big idea of flirting with the commander? Sorry, what do you mean? I was just admiring how handsome the captain is. Sure. Is that a flotation device? I think that's a flotation device. You could at least try listening during the lesson, you know? I already know all this stuff. Just be quiet and listen, will you? Settle down, everyone. What a mess. Cielo, yes? Let's move on. I think that'd be for the best as well. What's next? It'd be extremely uncomfortable. Unplug that. Okay. The connection lost. What's happening? My Steam Deck lost connection. My Stream Deck lost connection. What is happening? Now then, everyone. What the hell is happening? My Stream Deck just disconnected. Oh, it's there. Clear all of that. Connected without internet? What's happening? We have a problem here. Stream Deck disconnected, but it's just Wi-Fi maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, my other phone just... What is happening? Hold on. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Can I not like I can't use it without okay, I gotta do it manually. I'll be right back then. Okay, I think yeah, nope, there we go. Fixed it. I don't know why, but Wi-Fi just dropped out and my the Stream Deck app requires Wi-Fi, so I kind of need that. I kind of see the value of having a hardwired one, but I'm cheap. Now then, everyone, we're going to head off to the practical training. But is it okay if we move on? We move now? Okay. Okay, please follow me. On. How far along are we? We're 3. Okay, I mean, turbulence. We move to the simulation room for practical training, which has been designed to mimic the interior of a transport aircraft. Oh, Captain, not like that. Your seatbelt is all wrong. Sora reaches out her hand. After it clicks perfectly into place, scrunch, to make it tight, you gotta pull it. It's not exactly comfortable. Does it hurt? Here, let me loosen it up a little bit. Sora reaches out her hand again. Hey, quit being so handsy with the commander, would you? Are you alright, Commander? I heard you cry out in pain just now. Huh? What are you doing here? Your assigned seats are all in the other in another area. Who gives flying crap about assigned seats right now? Yeah, exactly. We want to sit beside Master 2. Is everything okay, Commander? I'm fine. I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm just a little tired, that's all. Yeah, just tired. It's in the simulation room where I find myself in my current predicament. Oh no! Ugh. Cielo, Sora, have the passengers been seated? Well, we directed them to their seats, but... Sora raises both her hands. Okay, I get it. Everyone, can we please settle down and take our assigned seats? Let's go, Anise. Don't you try any funny business, you hear me? I wouldn't dream of it. Anise storms off in a huff. I have to admit that it's fun getting a rise out of them. You shouldn't tease them so much. I wouldn't dare. Passengers ought to be treated with the utmost respect. But they're not passengers, are they? They're rivals in love. But I wasn't just teasing you, okay? I really am a Nika assigned to protect the captain on this flight, you know. So, you'll be sticking close to me for the whole trip. Got it. That makes me uncomfy. I am in danger. Ow. My knee just hit the motor for my desk. Ow. I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm fine. Have you ever flown in a transport aircraft before? Yeah, I have. Oh, really? What kind of aircraft was it? I'm jealous that your first time was with someone else. It was during my first mission. But it didn't end well, though. It didn't. Cielo, Sora, are you ready? It's time to depart. Oh dear, what a shame. We're out of time. I'll save this precious story for later. Sure. How about we don't talk about it? If you're not a Nikke knower, that's the very first thing that happens in the game. So yeah, it's kind of traumatic, I guess. Weird. Now then. Ready when you are, Sky. Roger that. Attention all passengers. Today's flight simulation will cover what you should do when you encounter turbulence. Oh. In short, you're in for some head banging. You might end up blowing chunks. That's not my problem. You can spew all you want, but I have no intention of stopping this flight for anything. I like her. She's funny. If you feel like you're gonna die, grab a nearby crew member and ask her to knock you out. What in the... What? What? She got she got a little wild, huh? Sky tends to get that way whenever she's behind the wheel. That means... yeah, she flies like a total lunatic too. I fucking love the squad. Oh my god, they're fantastic. Why are they not... why can I not pull all of them? This is fantastic. So you better buckle up. Oh no. With a loud roar, the aircraft's interior begins to shake. Let's get this bird off the ground. oh my god. I fucking love this. This is fantastic. Electric guitars blast like they'll burst your eardrums. Drums pound relentlessly against your chest. Fly. High-pitched vocals make you want to shake your head right now. The music feels like it's piercing through your heart and brain. Why the hell is she blasting rock music at a time like this? Ow, my ears feel like they're gonna burst. Cielo, are you sure this is standard procedure? It is, but the Sky seems especially excitable today. Everyone shouting echoes through the cabin. So this is what training's like. Looks like everyone's having a great time. Are you sure? Come on. Doesn't it look like everyone's having a blast chatting away? They're not at all tense like they're gonna... Well, they're not at all tense like they were before. At this moment, they're of one heart and mind. How's everyone digging the tunes? Good God. This is wild. This is such a wild event. God. Let those pulse-pounding rhythms light a fire under your what? Booty. And ignite a burning desire to reach the sky. I am sorry. What? That sounds like a bad time. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Yeah. Don't speak for me. Stop this madness this instant. I don't take any complaints. Anyone who doesn't vibe with the majesty of rock can kick rocks. What the? All right. The wait is over. Next up is the set list. We have Rapture Attack. Rapture. That's great, actually. The inside of the aircraft begins to shake violently. Yeah, all passengers, please remain in your seats. Secure your safety harnesses. This doesn't make sense, Commander. Okay. Fire recharge. Okay. Something's not right. Everyone's voices are starting to sound muffled. This is a problem, I think. I have a rumbly in my tumbly that only hands can satisfy right now. I have no snacks in here. Puff. It's getting harder to breathe. What's going on? Captain, why is your breathing... My vision is getting blurrier. And I feel dizzy. I feel nauseous. Nauseous? Sora unbuckles her seatbelt, kneels in front of me, and looks into my eyes. You're breaking out in cold sweat. Did the same thing happen the last time you were in the air? I don't know. I don't have any memories before the crash. Crash? So that's what you meant when you said things didn't end well. Yeah? You must have trauma. The longer this goes on, the heavier my chest feels. Gasp. Breathe, Captain. Follow me, okay? I can't do it. All right. I don't have much choice. Sora pulls a blanket out from under my seat. Excuse me for a moment. My vision goes dark. Then, on my lips, another pair of lips presses against mine. Huh? Don't freak out. Just think of it as treatment and focus on the air I'm passing to you, okay? Wait, what? Did I nod my head? Okay, one more time. Breathe in now. A little more. I need an adult. I need an adult. I take in the air so it passes me and slowly steady my breathing. Whew. There we go. You seem to have calmed down a little. The blanket lifts. Now, why don't you be a big boy and try taking this? Sora holds out a pill. What's this? This pill that's easy to swallow. You'll feel a little better after taking it. I get that medicine can be a little off-putting, but trust me, I would never hurt you, Captain. Okay. I take the pill from Sora. There we go. What a good patient you are. This is making me uncomfy. I don't know why. Just is. Thanks. You're welcome. As the medicine takes effect, I feel all the noise around me fade into the distance. Now then. What should we talk about while we wait for the medicine to kick in? How about we take this time to get to know each other a little better? Sure. What's your favorite food? Oh yeah? Same here. Same with me. Food is a precious commodity, so why be picky? That'd just be such a waste. My vision starts to blur more and more. Right. I feel a little sleepy. That means the medicine's working. I don't like this. When your body and mind are exhausted, there's nothing better than sleep. Yeah? I can barely keep my eyelids open. Looks like the medicine's working just fine. Alrighty then. Sora covers me with a blanket. Sleep well. I let the drug take over and close my eyes. That's a little suspicious. I'm just saying. I'm not. Just gives me a sleeping pill. I need to find something. Where is... Oh my god, I can't see anything. These icons are so small. For somebody who is a data generator at work, I sure have a messy file system. Oh. Okay. Weird. Three-body problem. That's an interesting reference. Okay. Well, wrong message. I'm sorry, I went a little crazier than usual. Ended up sending you to the infirmary. It's okay. That's what the training was for, right? I suppose, but still. Don't worry. And thanks for the music. Huh? Help me stay relaxed and enjoy the training. Really? You're welcome. Your captain, you captured Sky's heart so easily. That's enough, Sora. Okay. I won't tease you anymore. But Sky, you still gotta file the follow-up report, you know. Alright. You did good out there. Captain. Oh god. No. No, not the lolly. We don't need the lolly. Come on, don't do this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sky rushes out of the infirmary. Well, would you look at that? She actually called you captain. She must really like you. I'm glad to hear that. Any more rivals, and I'd be in real trouble. But I guess it's fine since we'll just have one more thing in common, right? Thanks for earlier. Huh? What about... You gave me a sleeping pill, remember? Oh, that? I was just doing my job. Thank you all the same. Take the compliment, you creepy, weird woman. I appreciate you taking care of me. You're gonna make me go soft at this rate. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's see. Sora reaches out and touches my forehead. Your fever's gone. And you're looking a lot better now. Do you feel ready to get up? Or do you want to rest a bit longer? I'll rest a little more. Okay. You should rest when you can. Well, I'll get going and leave you be. Sora leaves the infirmary. I'll just rest a little bit more. And then the phone buzzes. I look at my phone. Sora? That's mildly suspicious. I receive a message from Sora. Oh, I gotta click it. Don't forget that we're meeting up today. I prepared a whole bunch of the products you asked for. Looks she has sent this to the wrong person. I should tell her. You have no idea how hard it was sneaking this stuff in. Things didn't go smoothly this time, so inspections are way tighter. It's getting harder and harder to bring stuff through secretly. See, I kind of already knew she was a smuggler. So, don't be late. 6 o'clock. G15. Got it? I'll be waiting at the meeting spot. Bring stuff in? What does that mean? The thing is, the gatherers actually confirmed that all the stuff that they found was there and accounted for. Huh? But why would that be a problem? Isn't it a good thing that nothing was stolen? Put simply, the problem is that unknown items have made it into the Ark and are now unaccounted for. Smuggling, you mean? Exactly. That's how the suspicions that there might be smugglers started to grow. Because of that, inspections were tightened up. And all the supplies we brought in this time got stuck, piled up in G12. It really upsets me. That must mean I read the messages again. Sora is the smuggler? I get that medicine can be a little off-putting, but trust me, I would never hurt you, Captain. I can't jump to conclusions yet. I get up and read the messages again. 6 o'clock, G15. Wherever this G15 is, I need to go and check it out. I step out of the infirmary. Sora's a bad girl. Yeah. Not surprised at all, though. I kind of already knew it, but that's fine. Where did I... Okay. Okay. following the message. I stand absent-mindedly in front of the map posted in the corridor. The only thing is, where's G15? No matter how hard I look, there doesn't seem to be any place labeled G15. There's no G12 that Cielo mentioned either. Is it some kind of abbreviation? I look closely at the map again. Maintenance rooms 1 through 10 are lined up along the right side of the building, with storage rooms 1 through 6 in between them. The simulation room we trained in, the lecture hall we took classes in, and the infirmary I'm in now are all on the left side under what's labeled as residential area. I don't see anything related to 12 or 15 either. I lift my phone and check the time. 5:20 p.m. That's not enough time. There's not enough time to search the entire place. I need to figure something out. I stare at my phone. Maybe I should ask someone. But that would mean telling them everything about Sora. I put my phone away. No, I can't do that yet. I need to keep looking. Hey, it's been a long time. Voices echo from down the opposite end of the corridor. I heard you were on a mission. I didn't expect you to be back so soon. Yeah, it turns out it was a fairly short assignment. Plus, this time around, they're heading this way. I quickly duck back into the infirmary. The voices grow closer and closer. I open the door slightly and concentrate on the voices outside. So all the stuff I brought back this time is stuck in G12. G12, where's that? Oh, right. You said you're fairly new here, right? G12 is storage room 2. It used to be maintenance room 12. So people who have been working here for a while still call it G12. Oh, I didn't know that. The voices fade away. Once I'm certain that they're gone, I step back out. G12 is storage room 2, then G15. My eyes stop on a spot on the map. It must be here. Oh no. Could that be... I see a door labeled storage room 5. Where's G15? I lift my phone and check the time. 5:50 p.m. There's no time to check everywhere. I'm going in. I cautiously step inside the storage room. Only dark and silence fill the air. I slowly look around the storage room. But Sora is nowhere to be seen. I guess she's not here yet. Where can I hide? A pile of large boxes sit in the corner of the storage room. Behind them, I see a gap big enough to see someone slip through. Could that work? I quickly hide behind the boxes. Where is he? I sense Sora slowly looking around inside the storage room. I guess he's not here yet. I should ask him where he is. Sora just sent me another message. What's that? I heard something. I frantically hide further behind the boxes. Maybe it's nothing. I quickly check my phone before Sora sends another message. Where are you? It's nearly time. Are you coming or not? Does that mean you're coming or not? No, I'm not coming. How strange. Your messages seem different than before. Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, are you now? I don't think I'll be able to make it. I see. Oh well. We'll have to reschedule. Make sure you show up next time, okay? Okay. I guess he's busy. Oh well. Guess I'll meet him another time. Sora casually saunters off. Whew. I slump to the ground and recall the message from earlier. I'll have to reschedule.
I love the song. Astronaut Airlines. Ooh, baby, I just wanna throw it to the moon. Yeah, shoot my child in the eye. Mean I wanna see ya. Just make some from disco. Don't matter if I trade the stars and sail over the horizon. Through the city lights, things so far. Ooh, baby, I just wanna throw it to the moon.
I don't know what's happening. I pick up my phone. It's been 3 days since I came back from flight training, and I haven't received a single message from Sora. Is something on your mind, Commander? Oh, right. Ever since we finished flight training, all you do is stare at your phone. You just sigh all the time. Does it have something to do with your trip to the infirmary? Come to think of it, I still don't feel 100% myself. The motion sickness on the flight was brutal. Oh please, wasn't it because you were headbanging like crazy from excitement? Commander, are you still experiencing discomfort anywhere? No, I actually feel quite... I quickly look at my phone. How have you been? Still got a busy schedule? Are you free today? I think so. Then shall we meet outside today? I've been working all day without eating anything. I'm famished. Sure. Okay. How about 3 o'clock? I'll wait for you at the Cosmo Burger by the flight training center. Sorry. I'm just gonna head out for a bit. I freeze in place. I can't go meet her looking like this. Commander? What's wrong? Are you feeling sick? Maybe he changed his mind and doesn't want to go out. I don't mean to be an inconvenience, but... Can you all help me disguise myself? Huh? You want us to do what? A disguise? That's right. So that no one will recognize me. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. May I take your order? This is bad. Between the sunglasses Rappy gave me and the wide trim brimmed hat Anissa plopped on my head, the mustache Neon stuck on me, and the high-collared trench coat I hurriedly threw on, I can't even see the menu. Do you need some help reading the menu, sir? Just give me whatever's most popular. The Happy Meteor set is our most popular menu item. Would you like that? I hurriedly nod in agreement. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. Whatever that is. Okay. We'll have that ready in just a moment. Why am I yawning so much? After that ordeal, I finally got my order and sat down. But no matter how long I waited, even after I've finished half my burger, Sora still hasn't shown up. I checked the time on my phone. 3:02 p.m. Did I get the wrong location? Ah, Cosmo Burger. Sora walks into the restaurant. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. Hi there. Sora slowly looks around the restaurant. May I take your order? Oh, sorry. She looks at the menu. Can I have this, and that to go, please? Oh, and could I also get this set meal, but packed separately? Sure. We can do that for you. Great, thanks. She's getting it to go? I'm at Cosmo Burger now. Where are you? Sorry, I'm a bit... I'll be right there. Oh. Have you eaten yet? Yeah. That's good to hear. I don't understand. You've already eaten. Shall we meet somewhere else? I have an errand to run. An errand? Once I'm done, I'll head to the park from before. See you at the park. There's no hurry. The park from before. Your order's ready. Wow, thanks. Sora picks up the bags of food. La dee 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 da. Good God. I can't get a read on this chick. I'm not actually sure. She then takes some fries from one of the bags and starts munching away. Nothing beats freshly fried fries. Well, at least they didn't French my freaking fries. They're just fried fries. Have a nice day. Sora walks out. I can't lose her. After frantically shoving the rest of the burger in my mouth and throwing away my trash, I quickly follow Sora outside. It's totally not going to be suspicious that you're following her in a trench coat, a weird hat, sunglasses, and a fake mustache. Like, how is she not going to notice? Like, really, come on. I think I'm gonna get a snack real quick. Hold on. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna go and grab a snack. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna get for a snack. I know exactly what I'm gonna get for a snack.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. That's so stupid that I have to do that. For leaving Cosmo Burger. I'm relieved to find that Sora hasn't ventured too far. Sora takes a big bite out of her burger. This new burger is amazing. It's not greasy at all. Thanks to all this hot sauce. Hot sauce, what? I bet the kids would love this. Sora starts to walk away. Or walk again. What? Huh? Wait. Oh. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. I begin to secretly begin secretly tailing Sora. Mom, look at that man with that man's wearing. He must be melting in this heat. Shh. It's better to stay away from people like that. Huh? I pull my hat down as far as it will go to hide my face and quicken my pace. I mean, yeah. Sora eventually arrives at an orphanage. Alright, everyone. I brought you a little gift. Aww, I kind of figured. Okay. That's actually kind of cute. Okay. Sora hands the bag of food to the children. Cosmo Burger! Yay! You're the best, Miss Sora. Aww. The children surround Sora. Miss Sora? Where's that man from before? Oh, he's a little busy today, so he couldn't make it. I'll make sure that he comes along next time. Oh. Can we fly airplanes again next time too? Of course. By the way, isn't it usually a bit more crowded here? Where is everyone? Oh, they went to the park to play. Not knowing that you'd be here today. Should I go get them? No, it's okay. I'll go there and meet them. Ah. Sora heads to the nearby park and begins playing with the other children there. Instead of airplanes today, how about we do something else? Okay. Watching her play with the children really gives me a sense of peace. Between that burger and all the walking I've done, I'm starting to feel a bit drowsy. This time I'm coming to catch you. This doesn't look like someone who's about to make a smuggling deal. I reread the text exchange I've had with Sora. I can't help but be suspicious given the content of the messages, but I also can't keep following her around like this forever. I put my phone away and stand up. This won't do. I should go talk to Sora. You're late. I guess you're still really busy. No, I'm now... I guess I don't have any choice. I'll head over to find you this time. See you later. Alright, kiddos. I have things to do, so I've got to go. I'll see you next time, okay? After receiving a flurry of goodbyes from the children, Sora leisurely sets out from the park. I should keep following her. This is the outer rim partition comes into view. The gate to the outer rim will open soon. Central government has designated the area inside the gate as a danger zone. Okay. Okay. Citizens are advised to exercise caution and avoid entering the area by mistake. Thank you. Some big-ass guns. The heavy gate begins to slowly open. Sora heads through the door and out into the outer rim. I can't let her out of my sight. I follow her inside. It's only slightly suspicious. Face to face. 6-0? No. Hold on. Where does Over the Horizons fit? Prior to the terrorist attack. Interesting. I'm not sure. And this is the terrorist attack. Crow's attack. Okay. Okay, I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. After following Sora into the outer rim, the surroundings suddenly grow dark. It felt too dangerous to keep going with my vision impaired, so I took off my glasses. Looking up at the sky, it's something like the brightly lit arc. Here, the ceiling is nothing but blackness. A clear reminder that this place is underground. They must not have their own dome of eternity here. As I look around, between the worn-down buildings and flickering lights, I see people sitting in the shadows, stealing glances in my direction. Amidst them, Sora walks in casually, humming a tune. Let's fly, fly up high. Okay. I'm careful not to look at anyone in the eye as I continue to tail after her. Sora confidently weaves through the labyrinthine series of alleyways. It's even darker here than it was at the entrance of the partition, and I nearly lose track of her several times. But I manage to stay on her thanks to the sound of her singing. As I follow her between the alleyways for what feels like a long time, something feels really strange. Sora turns a corner into another alley. I follow her around the corner too, but no one is there. Her singing can no longer be heard. Where did she... Hiya. Someone hugs me from behind. Gotcha. Oh, well. She knew she was being followed. Sora shoves me, and I topple to the ground. Oh. Well then. Well, who do we have here? Captain? Sora? What's with the get-up? Well... Oh. Nothing to see here, children. Nothing to see here at all. Just, you're so cute. You even came disguised. You've been following me for a while, haven't you? Yeah. You could have just asked to come along, you know. What are you doing, following me around? You made me want to give you a good scare. Because it seems like you're hiding something, Sora. Me? What could I possibly be hiding? You're smuggling something. Smuggling? What's that? That's what happened during training. There was an incident where some supplies that had been brought from the surface disappeared. Oh, you don't say. You were the one who did it, weren't you? What makes you think that? Because of this. I show Sora the first message I received from her. You accidentally sent this message to me instead. I see. Sora stares at the phone. You have no idea how difficult it was sneaking this stuff through. Things didn't go smoothly this time. So they're really cracking down on inspections. It's been harder and harder to bring stuff in. Oops. I guess I was all out of excuses. Looks like you've got some pretty damning evidence. Leave me no choice. It's time to silence you. She kisses me. Just kidding. What's the best way to handle this? All of the rings, man. All the rings. If I show you something cool, will you keep this a secret then? Are you trying to cut a deal with me? That's right, I am. I can't let the world know my secret. Not yet. And why is that? Why can't you let the world know what you're doing? Tell me why you're smuggling. Think about whether or not I'll take the deal. Is the reason so important? Yeah, it is. After all, it's easier to ignore just another sob story from a heartless smuggler. It's important to me. Is she a combat Nikke? Because she probably weighs a shit ton. She's just like on my chest. It's why I followed you all this way. I see. Wasn't expecting this reply out of you. Are you going to tell me or not? Sora bends down and leans in close. Fine. Of course, of course. Sora straightens up. It's a deal then. Now then. Sora reaches out her hand. Let me help you up. Okay. I take her hand. Shall we get going? Go where? To a secret hideout. I'll show you everything that you've been so curious about. Only 3 more. This one's not that long. Sora confidently bobs and weaves her way through the alleyways of the Outer Rim. We stop in front of an old, worn-down building. This is your hideout? Oh, heavens no. This is just one of the entrances. An entrance? That's right. This is just one of several entrances. Would you like to come in? Yep, okay. Been a while since I've been invited to a woman's house. Just saying. Following Sora's lead, I step into the building. Shortly afterward, a surface elevator comes into view. Isn't this, as you might already know, there are actually a surprising number of abandoned surface elevators left in the Outer Rim. This is one of them. No one maintains it, or really gives it a second thought. So, it's free for us to use, for anyone to use. The only trade-off is that you put your life on the line. You put your life on the line whenever you ride it. This is the elevator that the collectors use. Collectors? Yep. Many collectors load themselves into this massive rusty iron box, risking their lives as they ride it up to the surface, all in hopes of making a living. Of all the elevators around, this one is said to be the sturdiest, and therefore the safest. On that note, Sora presses the elevator button. Why don't we take a ride up too? You don't need to worry about getting into an accident. We've already done multiple safety checks on this one. And besides, even if there was a malfunction, I'd do everything to make sure you're safe. Alright then. I mean, it's not like he hasn't fallen from horrific heights before and survived. Hop in. I get in the elevator with Sora. Okay then. The elevator door closes. Off we go. The elevator begins to ascend toward the surface. Your face tells me that you have a lot of questions. Go ahead, ask. A deal's a deal. I'll tell you everything you want to know, except for information about the hideout we're going to. I'm surprised how familiar you seem to be with Outer Rim. Well, that's because I'm from the Outer Rim. Before I was a Nikke, I, like many other people in the Outer Rim, had no idea where I was born. But I did grow up in the Outer Rim. That's why I know it so well. Oh. I know the Outer Rim like the back of my hand. and I'm familiar with all its hidden secrets. I see. Anything else you'd like to ask? Why did you start doing this? Oh, you mean smuggling? I nod. Quite a while ago. Maybe a year or two after I joined the squad. Did you join Over the Horizon specifically for that reason? I know this may be hard to believe, but no. Ever since I was little, I was fascinated by the sky. That's why I joined Over the Horizon. The sky? Yes. Not the Dome of Eternity, mind you. The real sky. I've always found it so beautiful. The real sky. I get it. It's hard to believe a word that comes out of a criminal's mouth, right? No, I believe you. I really like the sight of you, Captain. Here we go. Time to get off. Allow me to introduce you to my hideout. I look around. I look towards the direction Sora is pointing at. In between the crumbling buildings, I see a mountain of piled up junk and discarded items. This is your hideout? This is interesting. Don't be so shocked. Here, come closer. It may look like a huge pile of trash, but the real treasures are inside. The real treasures? Right this way. Sora takes my hand and leads me deeper into the junk pile. Suddenly, is that? Buried deep in the mountain of trash, I see a small one-story building. Let's head inside. I follow Sora into the small building surrounded by a mountain of trash. Oh. Those are rapture cores. That's core dust. What? The walls are plastered from top to bottom with photos of planes and the sky. One particular photo portrays a massive aircraft. Scattered amongst the photos are dozens of notes left by someone. What aircraft is this? That's the Wings of Victory. When you say the Wings of Victory, do you mean... Yes, the aircraft that was used a long time ago during the first Rapture invasion. The same vessel our squad is attempting to find. It's a very precious thing. One that must take to the skies again for the sake of humanity. I see. I'm sure Cielo covered this during your training. But because of Stormbringer, our squad has been grounded for a long time. Since no one can even attempt to look for the Wings of Victory anymore, all we can do is keep supporting the resource gathering squad. Of course, if you ask if that kind of work is meaningless, well, I wouldn't say it's meaningless, but for the sake of our true goal, we can't just focus on one thing. We? What do you mean we? Yes, we. Oh, we. The collectors. Huh? You see these messages? Sora points to the numerous notes posted beside the photo of the Wings of Victory. E211 by 05 Desert. Traces found. Check coordinates. No trace of the aircraft found. Only ran into raptures. West. 6.053 City. Traces found. Learn to tell the difference between a car and an aircraft, you morons. South 77.221. Forest. Traces? Something that looks like a broken off piece of a wing? Seems like it could be from a different aircraft. Not sure. There are too many raptors nearby. Let's head there together next time. Hang on. Are you saying the aircraft they're looking for is... That's right. These are all records of our past searches for the Wings of Victory. I didn't expect the collectors to be searching for such a thing. We are. And we have been for quite some time. Maybe a year or two after I joined the squad? Wasn't that the same time you said you started smuggling? That's right. So, could it be that you were smuggling... Can you turn around? At Sora's request, I turn around. In a corner of the room, a stack of crates catches my eye. One of the boxes is open, revealing medical supplies and blood-stained bandages inside. They're the supplies I smuggled from the surface. I just grabbed anything that looked useful. And look, I've got quite a collection. It's all medical supplies. Medical equipment, food supplies, and exploration tools. And, well, all sorts of other things, too. If it's just stuff like that, it'd be better to go get it properly as official support supplies rather than smuggling. From who? The central government? You know that's not possible. But surely Ingrid could help you. You're right. The boss definitely would have helped us behind the scenes. But our squad's already gotten plenty. Guys, fuck. But our squad's already gotten plenty of help from her when it comes to searching for the Wings of Victory. She was the one who pushed the central government to let us do short aerial searches, just 1 hour each. She really went all out for us. But somehow, the central government flat out rejected even that. They refused so strongly, not even the boss could make them budge. And after that, they started piling up with the support missions. Just to keep us from even thinking about aerial searches again. They really went that far? Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? But, come on. How could I possibly ask the boss for even more help in a situation like this? And if something were to happen to her just because she tried to help us, I'd never be able to forgive myself. As for anyone else who could help us, collectors are viewed as dangerous, even by those in the Outer Rim. I wonder how this ties in. Well, let's just say we're not exactly seen in the best light. No one in the Ark would ever dream of helping folks as dangerous as us. I wonder why. We tried using our own money at first and everything we could think of. But it just wasn't nearly enough. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but that's why I had to resort to... Sorry for thinking of it so simply. It's okay. I know full well that it isn't exactly a justified act, but if we didn't do this, there's no way we collectors would last as long as we do up on the surface. After all, we're talking about a place where it's difficult even for Nikkes to survive. Why are the collectors taking such a risk to search for their wings of victory? Because we want to live in the light. Don't people say that where there's a will, there's a way? Well, we're no different. We want to live under the real sky, rather than the light where the light shines equally upon everyone. To make that happen, we have to reclaim the surface. And for that, we absolutely need the wings of victory. Without a doubt, we're the ones in the Ark who want it the most. That's why we decided to search for it ourselves. I see. Well, that's all there is to my secret. That's all I've got to say. Now, do you want to make a deal with me? A deal? A deal, she says. Now, do you want to make a deal with me? I recall everything from the moment I met Sora during the flight training up till now. The memories of flying paper airplanes with her. The way she saved me when I was in trouble during the turbulence training. Receiving the message they accidentally sent me. And even in every moment I spent tracking her afterward. I remember the moment she suggested we make a deal. And the secret I learned about her after coming here. Suddenly, a thought strikes me. Is all this really just a coincidence? Are you having trouble deciding? Can I ask you something? Of course. That message you sent me by mistake. Did you actually mean to send that to me? What makes you say that? I figured out everything very easily. Too easily. You've never been caught smuggling before. So I think everything was handled way too carelessly this time. Wow, you really think so highly of me. But you got that right. I said it on purpose. Why would you do that? That's because I just really wanted to show you this, Captain. I wanted it to be a memory you'd never forget. Why me, though? Probably because you trust me. Well, if the Wings of Victory ever takes flight again, I figured you'd be the one piloting it. Now you're pulling my leg. Yeah, I'm not a pilot. Sweetheart, I ain't a pilot. I'm not. I really mean it. I truly believe you'd be the one flying the legendary aircraft. Why would you go that far for me? Well... just look at what you've pulled off with the counters. I could list a ton of reasons. But, if I'm being honest, maybe it's just a hunch. Fair. Water. Maybe it's because we used to be I used to be a collector too. I can tell, you know, who's shining the brightest in the arc right now. And who will actually treat us like human beings. Hmm? That's why I want you on our side. Even if I had to make it look like a mistake, I was going to send that message, no matter what. I wanted to grab onto the most promising lifeline we had and show them what we're really after. Is that why you call me Captain? Yes and no. Yeah, I really do believe you're the one who will lead us, but there's more to it than that. Of course there is. The first time we met, it honestly was just by chance. It came to my life at the most unexpected moment. As silly as it sounds, I guess you could say it was love at first sight for me. Oh god, not this. Oh, brother. Or however the SpongeBob meme goes. That's why I started calling you Captain. And why I say it with so much affection. I don't know how you can say Captain with affection. Maybe that's just my tism. On that day, right then and there, I just knew it had to be you. Sounds crazy, right? I look at Sora's face. The same face that gave me medicine. And that on that day I struggled to breathe. Yeah, I believe you. I believe that what you've told me so far is the truth. Thank you. Anyway, that's why I wanted to show you this place, Captain. Because I trust you. Because I care for you. And now that you know everything, I'm not asking for some half-assed deal where you just turn a blind eye to the legal things I've done. I want you to make a real deal with me. What do you mean, real deal? Feel free to report me to the central government or the ACP for smuggling. I'll leave that entirely up to you, Captain. But no matter what, even if it costs us our lives, we will find the Wings of Victory. So when the day comes that the Wings of Victory soars again, all I ask is that you don't forget the efforts that we made. Remember the blood, sweat, and tears of those who wandered the surface to make this happen. And take us with you. Take us to that brilliant world beyond the horizon, where the light shines down equally on everyone. I see Sora looking at me with a face full of trust. I see countless messages from the collectors, plastered on the wall, all desperate to find the Wings of Victory. My eyes fall on the crates of medical supplies Sora smuggled past inspections. In between those boxes, blood-stained bandages lie draped. I can see their longing clearly, right before my eyes. Fine, let's make a deal. I'll turn a blind eye to smuggling until we find the Wings of Victory. I swear that once we find the Wings of Victory, I'll never do anything like this ever again. Also, when the Wing of Victory takes flight once again, I won't forget you, and I'll be with you, no matter what. Alright. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we find the Wings of Victory for you, Captain, and fly across the horizon together. That's actually kind of sweet. And also the orphan thing, that's kind of cute.
I love the song.
I kind of appreciate that. Why is that not? I had banged too hard. A little dizzy there. And so this is the last one after the log. A long time after that. Now let's see what messages came in today. Sora scrolls through her phone and stops at a message labeled Captain. Oh yeah, I remember now. That really happened, huh? For a long while, Sora can't take her eyes off the captain's profile picture. Looking at this makes me miss him even more. I heard he is on a mission up on the surface. I wonder when he'll be back. Cielo. Sora, what are you doing over there by yourself? Oh, nothing. I just miss Captain, that's all. The Captain? Yeah, me too. Oh, by the way. Have you seen the news, Sora? Well, no. What is it? It's about Reclamation Site 1. What's that? Oh my goodness. You haven't heard the big news? Here, let me tell you what happened. Here you go. Sky holds out her phone. The Counter Squad has fulfilled the Ark's long-held dream by reclaiming a portion of the surface. Since the founding of the Ark, has there ever been another commander who has achieved so much? The central government has named this reclaimed area Reclamation Site 01 and highly praised the commander responsible for this accomplishment. Reclaiming the surface. Wow, that's amazing news. I know, right? It's amazing. It's an accomplishment only the captain could pull off. She has a Derringer. Sky has a Derringer. A Derringer. A two-shot gun. Tiny little two-shot gun. Those things suck, by the way. The captain can do anything. Who's calling me at this hour? It's just a little snubby, like 380 ACP fucking Derringer. Something wrong, Sora? Is it bad news? Oh no, it's nothing. Just something personal, that's all. I'll just take this call real quick. Sora hurries out of the room, then walks for a long while. What's the matter? Why are you calling me so late? A heated voice comes through Sora's phone. Wait, what? What did you see? You've got a photo. Okay. Sora ends the call. Sora looks at the phone. The photo she has just received. Can it be? In the photo, a massive airship, half buried in the ground, can be seen. Wait, we finally found it. Oh. Okay. 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 Interesting. I wonder. I wonder if that has anything to do with I dare not speculate. But for now, we're going to continue with Arc Rangers. I've got all the login stamps, so.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, wait. I don't have any wind units on my team. That might help.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
That'll help break through the shield at least.
The strength all of my people's affection.
See that, cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
Not too bad. Mini game.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
I think I got all the challenges too. Yeah, okay. Let's do a really quick one. Come on. There we go. Just gotta do this to 1,000 points. I usually go like 2 rounds. Confirm.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Go ahead and get all the quick stuff out of the way.
I told you justice would prevail.
And do I have anything in the
Let us
shop that I
proceed
need to
with
buy?
a renewed heart.
I don't think so. Okay, just this. Okay. Record repository. Minigame story. Eh. Okay. So, I was told that Over the Horizon ties directly into Part 2 of Arc Rangers. So, we're gonna hit the ground running right now. Actually no, hold on. Let me see how much water I have. Because remember, hydration is important, everyone. Don't be that streamer that neglects your hydration. Get the damn cup open. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of water, so I will be right back. getting water.
Come take a look at what I have got. Copy yourself from all these parts I found. Don't you wanna see beautiful surprise come out? Don't know what to expect, scavenge the pieces that I can fabricate. Watch me as I manifest my splendid creation. Bring to me the pieces. You can find me now. I will hunt you down. Conquer and claim everything that shines bright. For I will give it a new life. Perfection. Give your life up and become mine now. For I am the sublime creator. Absolute maker. Take it all down, give it up now. Tear it all out, they belong to me now. Take it all down, give it up now. Your life, I'll be taking them now. Take it all down, give it up now. Tear it all out, they belong to me now. Take it all down, give it up now. Your eyes, I'll be taking them out. Glorious, all the things that I will make. You'll become another sacrifice for me. Give birth to a wonderful creation. Glorious, everything belongs to me. Don't you even dare to run away from me. I'll get you. I will tear you down, conquer and claim everything that shines bright. For I will give it a new life. Perfection. Give your life up and become mine now. For I am the sublime creator. This is when
Okay. I have water. I'm also gonna light this candle. Make the room smell a little better. Remember, kids, don't put candles near the I don't know why I have a candle over there, but don't put candles near your curtains. And don't leave them unattended. Ugh. Put this over here. There we go. Okay. I think I need to like do something with the bearings on my chair. Where's the audio? There it is. Okay. So this one is voiced, so I will not have to read much. I can just react. Whoa. Moran. Moran. This outfit is different for her.
Foolish Arc Rangers. You should know better than anyone that further resistance is futile. But since you insist, I suppose I could play this little game with you until the end. If nothing else, it'll be entertaining. So go on. Struggle as much as you like. Watching you suffer has become my favorite pastime. The time is near. Soon, the Ark shall be in my hands, and all will bow before Darkflower, the Shadow Empress. It makes
No.
me giddy just thinking about it.
Cut! You were doing so well, and then you just started coughing.
Good.
Sorry, I'm not used to doing such a high-pitched laugh.
No worries, no worries. You're doing great. Want to go again? Let's get one more take, just the final laugh.
Sure. Here goes.
Whoa there! I love the enthusiasm, but let's wait for the cameras to start rolling, yeah?
Oh, sorry.
You're good, you're good. All right, ready? Action! Cut! Nice!
Oh, that was good.
It sure was. Nice work. We're gonna take a breather and then start with the next scene. All right, everyone, moving on to the next scene. Let's get ready. It's gonna take a while to set up the shot, so feel free to head to the break room if you want, Moran.
Sure. See you in a bit.
Hey there, Darkflower. You done?
Yeah, I never knew laughing could be so hard.
You're doing good, though. Agreed. Here, come have a seat.
Oh, thanks.
I've been meaning to ask you, how did you manage to land this role? The competition must have been insane.
You didn't threaten your way in, did you? As a member of Underworld Queen, you probably could have just walked in, cracked your knuckles, and...
That's not what happened. I don't know if I can say.
If it's not something you can talk about, you don't have to tell us. That being said, I do think it'd be better if we cleared the air. It's always good to know about the people you work with.
So are you saying she should tell us, or she shouldn't?
Give the girl a break. If you keep grilling her like that, you're gonna get a beating.
If that does happen, you'll be the first to get one.
Whoa, scary.
Anyway, Mustang's the one who forced me into this.
Mustang. That's a surprise. He doesn't usually do stuff like that.
She probably threatened him with a beating.
I didn't, and stop talking about beatings unless you really want one. Do you all remember when those crystals started popping up around the Ark a little while back? I got tangled up with the person behind the whole thing and ended up taking a lot of the blame. I cleared my name, but there are still a bunch of people who don't believe me. So, in order to improve my image, I got cast as the villain in the Arc Rangers movie.
I see. Then it's damage control.
I guess you could say that.
It's a little weird, though, isn't it? People in those situations usually do volunteer work or something.
This is just how Mustang handles things. At least you didn't make me do a swimsuit photo shoot.
Huh?
At any rate, that's how I ended up here.
Say hi to mom,
I
guys.
don't really know if I'm doing a good job. What do you all think?
Your acting isn't bad.
Really? I tried to imagine myself as Rosanna while doing it. Maybe I've got more talent than I thought.
Darkflower is the kind of villain who isn't particularly bright, but she doesn't realize it. She's also petty, which is where you see her humanity. It makes her a good character. It's a challenging role, but when you play it, it's like you're her. You've got talent.
That's a compliment, right?
For sure. Huge compliment.
Huh. You know, I figured it'd be rude to show up without knowing about the show, so I watched the entire Arc Ranger series beforehand. It's really good. I get why people like it so much. Now that I'm in it, I'll do my best not to mess it up.
Sounds good. Can't wait to see what you do with the role.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Me too.
By the way, Arc Ranger Black is a lion, red is a bull, and blue is a hawk, right? Why not go with dinosaurs instead of run-of-the-mill animals? They're way stronger.
Fucking dinosaurs.
What? Run-of-the-mill animals?
Who says dinosaurs are stronger?
Who doesn't? Just look at them. They're way bigger for one. And they breathe fire, too.
Where did you read that?
Listen, Moran, nothing beats the bull. One hit with those horns sends anything flying, dinosaur or otherwise.
And the hawk can attack from the air without getting attacked. No animal on the ground stands a chance against something it can't hit.
What are you talking about? Dinosaurs use lightning, too. You think being in the air makes you safe?
Again, where in the world are you getting this information?
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
You're telling me.
Enough. This argument is pointless. We all know
That's
that the lion
funny.
is the strongest.
If you're gonna mediate, don't pick a side.
Arc Rangers,
This is
Dark Flower, we're ready
amazing.
to start shooting.
I'm sorry, hold on. It's a bull, a lion, and a what? Hold on. And they breathe fire too. Where's Moran? I'm sorry, like that's wild. And it's a hawk. A lion, a bull, and a hawk. Huh.
You got off lucky this time.
We'll settle this later.
I'm looking forward to it.
Or how about we just drop it?
Interesting. Up on the surface.
Is that okay with you, Commander? It seems our rendezvous with Eden keeps getting pushed back.
As much as I'd like to hurry to them, we can't just ignore this.
Ingrid is the one who reached out, right?
Yes, And if it's coming straight from Ingrid, it's likely nothing trivial.
I wonder what it is. She said they suddenly lost contact with one of the surface recon teams, right? And then the team sent to find them went missing too. Then the next one, and the one after that.
Right. She said it wasn't just that one area either.
Meaning, the same thing is happening all over the place.
Yeah.
She said there were some recent developments, though.
Apparently, they're now able to search the place where the first team went missing.
Wait, so at first they couldn't search the place, but now they suddenly can?
Yeah. It's certainly suspicious.
What's going on?
According to Ingrid, they found deceased Nikes and inoperative Raptures in the area. But there were no signs of a struggle, and neither the Nikes nor the Raptures showed any external injuries.
That makes no sense. Were they attacked by ghosts or something?
There's no such thing as ghosts, Anise. Probably.
Something about this isn't normal. We should go check it out. One of the affected areas happens to be on the way to Eden. Let's go check it out.
Why us, though? There are plenty of others who could handle this. Matisse and Absolute, for example.
Absolute hasn't returned from the north yet. It seems their mission is taking longer than expected. Meanwhile, Matisse is on defense duty. There have been a lot of incidents in the Ark lately, and the public is shaken. Matisse needs to show the people that they're protecting the Ark.
There are other squads, though.
Considering the severity and risk of this assignment, they must have decided we're the only ones for the job. Plus, we're already on the surface.
Come to think of it, there aren't really that many squads that specialize in combat.
That's true. Up until now, there was no need for it. Raptures kept away from the Ark, and humanity had no intention of leaving it. Focusing on internal stability was the main priority. With a full-scale war on the horizon, it's essential to have squads specifically for combat. A squad with a bit of showmanship wouldn't hurt either, to boost morale inside the Ark.
Well then, I guess we'll have to fight with a little more flair from now on. If we get any flashier than we already are, we're gonna blind whoever sees us.
All of the big three are working to develop next-generation combat squads, but have yet to find much success. Creating a squad that excels at combat while also serving as a public symbol is no easy endeavor.
In other words, what we need is heroes.
Precisely. The Ark needs more heroes.
That's interesting.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ingrid sent.
Interesting.
There's the crater mentioned in her report, along with the Nikes and Raptures.
There's a shallow. Hold on. We'll look out over the wasteland. There's a shallow crater, about 30 meters in diameter. That's freaking huge. No, it's big, but it's not huge. 30 meters is actually not that big, considering things in this world are much larger than that. And about 20 meters away from it. That. There are the bodies of Nikkes and Raptures strewn about, along with some deer. They're all motionless.
Something doesn't feel right about this. Well, let's go check it out.
I'll go. You stay here, Commander, just in case.
I'll go. I'm the healthiest one here. If anything happens, I'd be in the least danger of anyone here. I am, after all, Neon.
That's actually
Neon,
a
you're
good
so
point.
precious.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Neon starts walking. After a while, she reaches the spot where the Nikkes and Raptures are lying. She crouches down and begins checking something. And then suddenly she stops moving.
Oh, what's she doing?
Neon, report. What do you see?
Everyone, get away from here!
Neon collapses to the ground with a thud. Then goes still. Neon.
7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
Rappy activates 7 Dwarves 0, grabs me and Anise, and pulls us back. The wind slams against my face, carried with a faint, mysterious scent that tickles my nostrils. The scent. I've smelled it before. But from where? Oh, I remember now. It's from...
Commander!
He's not waking
Is it
up!
Emma?
Commander!
No. My body feels like it's shaking. My head hurts. I'm dizzy. Stop. Stop. I slowly open my eyes. Rappy is shaking me desperately. There's a pain in my chest.
Commander!
She's not shaking me. She's performing CPR. My lungs frantically pull in air. As my mind clears, a sharp pain explodes into my chest.
Commander! Oh, I'm so glad! I thought you were really dead.
What happened? I sit up. I feel something dry and rough on my chin and hands. I look down at my hands. There's dried blood on them. Is this my blood?
Yes, you coughed up blood and lost consciousness. Your heart had stopped, so I first tried using a defibrillator, then performed CPR. I did it so that no one else came into contact with your blood. You don't need to worry about Anise or Neon.
I'll look at Rappy and Anise. Their expressions shift from fear to relief. Where's Neon?
I'm over here.
Neon weakly raises her hand and leans against a rock.
Forgive me, Master, for greeting you in such a disheveled state.
When did she become so proper?
My head still hurts.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're safe. There are fallen Nikkes and Raptures lying scattered around the crater. Wild animals, too. Neon collapsed the moment she approached, and I started coughing up blood the moment I breathed in the scent. I died and came back. If it's not for the special gene in my blood, I'd just be dead. Rappy.
Yeah. You're likely dealing with a chemical weapon.
Not just likely. When I approached, all kinds of warning alerts popped up. I'm certain it's a chemical weapon. Luckily, the chemical concentration was already fairly low. I only blacked out for a moment thanks to how healthy I am. But if Rappy or Anise had been exposed, it would have been much worse for them. Just look at what a tiny bit of exposure did to you, Master.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Raptures have never used chemical weapons before. The thought simply didn't occur to me.
It's okay. Everyone's safe. Don't blame yourself.
Okay, so this crater was probably caused by something falling from the sky, right? Let's say it's a bomb. It lands, explodes, and releases chemicals into the surrounding area. Time passes, and eventually the concentration thins out so that someone's able to come investigate. And up until now, it's been too diluted for anyone to figure out what actually happened.
When I was exposed to the chemical, it was a scent that I recognized.
A scent?
Yeah. I had the exact same scent as what Heron used to use. What?
Then that means the Queen's...
Let's report this to the Ark for now. It's not something we can deal with on our own.
Master, everyone, over there.
What? Well, look where Neon is pointing. Far away up in the sky, a massive cylindrical object is hurtling towards the surface. After a moment, it disappears behind a mountain range. A small flash briefly lights up the sky behind the mountains.
Looks like that's what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, that pretty much confirms what we were thinking.
Well, why did it go over there?
Commander, the place that missile hit. It's in the direction of the Ark.
Familiar scent. So Heron? Really? Following the battle with 6-0, Enoch has been dedicating all available resources to repairing the damaged Ark. Her attention has largely been directed to maximizing efficiency due to the dramatically reduced energy output from the Ark's power source, which is a giant rapture core, if none of you remember. As a result, surface surveillance has been relatively neglected. Enoch detects the anomaly immediately after the explosion. The object fell from a high altitude, detonating upon impact and generating a shockwave. Enoch initiates regional scans after detecting the shockwave, then deploys a large number of drones to investigate the disturbance. The explosion occurred approximately 8 kilometers from the Ark. The drones Enoch sent quickly arrive at the location. However, The footage they transmit reveals nothing of particular note. There are no anomalies other than a shallow, newly formed crater. Just as Enoch is about to log it as the result of a misfired missile from a Tyrant-class Rapture, she receives a transmission from the counters. Chemical weapons. Upon hearing the term, Enoch immediately withdraws all resources allocated to repairing the Ark and begins calculating all relevant variables and factors into the analysis. Are factored into the analysis. Wind direction, velocity, the concentration and mass of the chemical agent, all of it. She concludes the trace amounts could potentially enter the Ark through the surface elevator. Enoch immediately seals off the elevators and the entire area within 2-kilometer radius. She uses concrete walls extended to the Ark's ceiling to create an airtight seal. She also establishes a monitoring system to observe all activity within the sealed area. As a precaution, she delivers the Blaze Out squad to the area's outer perimeter. Then she watches. 20 minutes later, the 2,048 humans, 138 Nikkeis who were sealed inside lose their lives. The humans die coughing up blood, whereas the Nikkeis die with no outward symptoms. Enoch utilizes all available means to investigate the effect further. She identifies the composition of the chemical agent. The substance reacts with human blood, causing it to boil, and with Nikkei's cores, causing them to shut down. It cannot be detected through conventional visual means. Its only distinguishing trait is a unique scent. After cordoning off an additional 2-kilometer area centered around the site, Enoch sends in the Blaze Out squad. They are tasked with sterilizing in the biohazard zone using ultra-high temperature flames. In accordance with their duty as part of the Ark's Biological Hazard Control Center. Then, 4 hours after the Blaze Out squad is deployed, the region is erased from the Ark's map data. That's
everything that's happened so far.
That's, I see. Thanks.
I rechecked the locations of the craters after hearing your report. There have been a total of 5 impact points so far. And I've confirmed they are getting closer to the Ark with each strike. The enemy's margin of error is clearly shrinking. The next one will likely be directly targeted at the Ark. And as things stand, the Ark has no way to stop it. Enoch is working with Macilis to develop a neutralizing agent. But the enemy's not going to wait for us to finish before attacking.
Is interception an option?
At the moment, it wouldn't be easy.
What about that thing I used before? That giant particle gun thingamajig?
The The Ark's power output is too low right now. We can't use it.
Oh.
The missile's going to be descending from an extremely high altitude. Given that the Ark has no way to secure air superiority, intercepting it would prove to be tricky.
I can go up with 7 Dwarf Zero and try to shoot it down.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry, I wasn't being serious.
As I was saying, intercepting it may be tricky, but not impossible with Matisse. Deploying the Admire is also a possibility, albeit not an efficient one. Still, we're not without options. I've got something else in mind as well. I'd like you all to head to the surface and...
We're already on the surface, though, aren't we?
Master, raptures!
What is that? I look in the direction Neon is pointing. Swarms of raptures are moving forward, kicking up clouds of dust. They're headed for the Ark?
What?
Instructor, the enemy must have locked onto the Ark. They'll be launching the next missile any minute.
Are they trying to use raptures to stop us from intercepting it? I'm deploying forces from the Ark. Rendezvous with them as soon as possible.
Roger that.
If something like that detonates above the Ark, the entire Ark is done for.
Ooh, see? Plot thickens.
I can see them now.
They're marching straight toward the Ark. Bold move for a bunch of raptures.
The Ark's location must have been compromised a long time ago.
This is exactly why you don't go around just handing out your address.
Exactly. People these days have zero sense of caution.
I doubt those raptures are the main threat.
Yeah, the chemical weapon's the real issue. If we can't stop it from dropping down, the Ark's finished. Even if we do intercept it, any leakage could still be dangerous.
Those cowards.
Yeah, it makes you wonder though. If they knew where we were, there's no reason they couldn't have done this before.
Oh, they
It's not
knew.
like
They've
the
known
Ark
for a
moves
long
around or
time.
anything. I can't think of any explanation other than they've just been holding back.
I'll show them who's been going easy on who.
Either they were pulling their punches, or a new rapture leader is calling the shots.
The Queen.
This isn't good. They're not going to stop at one missile. They're going to continue sieging the Ark. They're declaring war.
So what? All we have to do is crush them all and that's the end of it. They can send as big a swarm as they want. It changes nothing.
Agreed. A hero never yields, no matter the odds. Matisse shall defeat any evil forces
I don't
that
know.
assault
Drake
the
seems
Ark.
to not understand the gravity of the situation. The rapture swarm is closing in. The vibrations intensify.
5 minutes until they're in range. We also need to intercept the chemical weapon, so don't burn all your energy in the battle.
How do you expect us to win unless we go all out? If I end up losing because I have to hold back, I'll be so upset. It'll keep me up at night.
Counters will be joining us, so pace yourselves. Got it?
Understood. I'll wipe them all out.
You did hear the part about pacing yourself, right?
Of course. I'll wipe them all out.
Please, just listen for once in your life, okay?
You never listen to others. Reflect on yourself as a hero.
Exactly. I'm glad at least you're on my side, Drake.
Of course, that doesn't mean I won't wipe them all out.
Do whatever you want.
Interesting. Matisse.
Hey there, Birdie! Move faster next time, moron. I missed you.
Long time no see, cutie.
Oh no. What's the situation?
The Raptures continue to advance, and we don't know when the missile is coming.
Any reinforcements from the Ark?
They're on their way, but it's taking them time to gear up.
So, how long do we have to hold our position?
Until Ingrid contacts us, I guess.
Target descending. Prepare to intercept.
Straight to the final phase, I see.
Everyone looks up to the sky. The missile pierces through the
All right.
clouds.
Commence interception in 10 seconds.
Here we go! Matisse Buster! Get ready!
We'll cover you.
Roger that.
Aw, I should have charged up before coming.
I charged my firepower gauge up before we got here.
Matisse moves into position to intercept the incoming missile. We surround Matisse and engage the Raptures coming from all directions. But moments later,
Electric power! Full charge! Overdrive!
Matisse Buster!
blinding flash erupts. Matisse's attack strikes the descending missile with perfect precision. A giant explosion colors the sky.
Behold the heroic power of Matisse! Of course, 33.4% of it is villain power!
It'll never stop being impressive.
That much firepower from one squad just shouldn't be possible.
We're not really ones to talk anymore, are we?
I mean, not really.
Oh yeah, we're at about the same level now, huh?
You
Probably. Ingrid, what of the target?
Still confirming. It appears to have been shot down, but... Huh? It's repairing itself?
What?
The target has repaired itself and is continuing its descent.
How is that even possible?
Oh. Nanomachines. Does that mean... it's a heretic?
What?
Stop it.
Counters. Assist the interception. The descending missile begins to change shape. Its flat surfaces writhing. Immediately a spike thrusts downward. It changes into a drill?
It's going to break its way in.
We have to stop it now!
Yes,
Give it
neon
everything you've
firepower.
got.
All attacks converge on the sending weapon, and it rapidly accelerates. It detonates just as it slams into the ground.
No!
As the smoke clears, a gaping black hole lies before us. A hole leading to somewhere unmistakable.
The Ark has been breached.
Oh,
The Raptures are going in.
What?
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
Stop them! Not again, not again!
Ingrid, raptures are entering the Ark.
I know. We'll handle the ones that got in. You block as many as you can from entering.
Roger that.
Actual combat is hard. There's so many variables to account for.
Elsewhere, while on a break, Archranger Black is reviewing a combat manual. She lifts her head up and looks up. It's a sensation she's felt before. Familiar, deeply unpleasant terror. This is actually really short. Another hole has been torn open in the Dome of Eternity. Enoch is unable to respond quickly, thanks to her prior experience. Or is able, Enoch is able to respond quickly, thanks to her prior experience. She calculates where the raptures will land, and seals off the area within a 4-kilometer radius. As she does, she imposes a media blackout. She deploys optical camouflage developed by Eden and conceals both the breach and in the dome and seals the area. Civilians know there's a disturbance within the sealed area, but have no way of knowing what's causing it. Enoch deploys nearby Nikkei's and unmanned units. The raptures that entered the Ark are immediately funneled into a confined zone.
Ultimate attack! Arc Black Meteor!
Archranger Black crushes a rapture's core with her kick. The rapture collapses in silence. Two more approach, shaking the ground with their steps.
Arc Blaster, activate!
Mechanical clicks ring through the air as the device on Archranger Black's arm changes shape.
Crying Black!
She thrusts her arm forward, and a barrage of gunfire erupts. Both raptures detonate in small explosions and tumble to the ground.
Victory.
Wait, since when can you take down raptures like that?
Are those live rounds you're using?
My body and weapons system are all combat grade. I've honed myself, both to be the perfect clown and to step out beyond the screen.
Here comes Moran. Moran sends a rapture reeling with a roundhouse kick. Roadhouse! Roadhouse. An Archranger Black fires at its core. The rapture collapses, and for a brief moment, the surroundings fall silent.
Ugh, why didn't I bring my weapon?
I'm amazed you can fight raptures without one.
Well, I've got experience.
I mean, she does.
Besides, you're really impressive yourself. Flying around like that with a combat-grade body and actual weapons.
You could do it too. I'll teach you a few tricks if you're interested.
Oh my
Sounds
god, are they friends now?
good.
Are
Let's
they
deal with
best
these
friends
guys
now?
first.
Are they best friends now? Oh my god.
Yeah, let's do this.
Archranger Red and Blue stand dumbstruck for a moment, then follow after them. The situation quickly begins to settle. Having learned from the previous attack on the Ark, Enoch has the situation under complete control. Not a single Rapture escapes the containment zone, and the deployed Nikkes are delivering results. Moran and Archranger Black take down every Rapture in sight, while Archranger Red and Blue focus on rescuing trapped civilians. After that continues for some time. Archranger Black notices their surroundings have grown quiet.
Huh. I think that's all of them. Any casualties?
None from what we saw.
Phew. Everyone did great. What a mess. And right in the middle of filming.
Archranger Black looks down at her hands.
Oh.
Suddenly she hears something. The sound of someone running at full speed. She lifts her head. She sees Hope running. Behind him, a Rapture gives chase. Archranger Black shuts her eyes tight and shakes her head hard. She must be seeing things. She opens her eyes again. Hope is still running and the Rapture is still chasing him.
Rapture!
Let's go! Hey! Snap out of it!
Archranger Black starts running, and everyone follows behind her. A frightened boy comes into her view, together with a Rapture standing in front of him. It's like the nightmare from before is happening all over again. She remembers back to that time, back to when she pompously cannot speak, when she pompously believed she could do anything.
But this time,
Archranger Black once again steps in front of the boy.
I'm here, kid.
Archranger Black?
Luke? Rapture fires a barrage of bullets. Archranger Black hunches down and blocks every shot with her body. Parts of her body shatter and splinter, but she does not fall.
Black! Oh, never again. I won't let anyone die again.
The boy looks up at her. Archranger Black unleashes an Arc Black meteor right on top of the Rapture's weak spot. Its core shatters with a sharp crack, and the Rapture falls silent. The boy watches wide-eyed as the battered hero walks towards him. When Archranger Black reaches him, she kneels down on one knee.
You're not Hope, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm Luke. Hope was my twin brother.
Oh shit. Okay.
I see.
I wanted to meet you so I could ask you something.
Oh?
Why didn't you save Hope? Like you just saved me.
What'd you say? What kind of a question is that?
If you're this strong, why didn't you save Hope?
Hey kid, do you have any idea?
Red. But Black! Hope really liked the Archrangers. I never really understood what he found so fun about a fake TV show. But he believed the Archrangers were real. He always said that if he was ever in danger, they would come and save him. I knew you were all fakes, though. If you were real heroes, he would have saved Hope.
Then who do you think just saved you?
Red?
Hey kid, take a good look. Look at the shape she's in. She practically died saving you, so what's your problem?
Why didn't you save Hope? I bet he was waiting for you. For the Archrangers. Right. So, why didn't you save him? I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough.
If you're not strong, then don't call yourself a hero.
Archranger Black takes out something from her pocket. Hope's trading card. The plastic case now cracked.
This is what Hope was holding on to in his final moments. I want you to have it.
I don't need it!
Luke swings at the card and sends it tumbling across the ground.
It's stupid. Everything about the Archrangers is so stupid. What do you even do? You just wear ridiculous outfits and shout out stupid attack names. You're not even real heroes. You should be embarrassed. You couldn't even save Hope. How can you call yourself heroes? You're just a bunch of fakes.
Red. Blue.
What? No! Why should we escort someone home who hates us?
Come on. He's just a kid.
The answer's still no.
I don't want to either.
Fine, I'll go. You two take care of Black.
All right. Sorry.
It's okay. I know all too well what it feels like to be treated unfairly.
Yeah? No, she's... yeah. Moran starts moving. She picks up the trading card laying on the ground and tucks it into her clothes. Then she runs after Luke. Red and Blue help Black up, propping her up on either side.
Yeah. You alright?
No. My heart just broke.
Oh.
All right. That wraps that up. They'll be back, though. For sure. This was all about making a breach. They didn't even detonate any chemical weapons. Next time, I'm sure they'll try to finish things off.
Meaning, they're going to try to wipe out the entire Ark.
Wipe us all out? Well, we could be wrong. I think it's too early to jump to conclusions.
Exactly. They might have been so scared by our show of strength that they don't come near us again.
I somehow doubt that. The early missile strikes were part of a calibration process to more precisely target the Ark. Once the enemy determined they could reliably hit the Ark, they sent down a weapon to create a breach. Then they pushed Raptures through the breach, but there weren't that many Raptures, and not many high-tier ones either.
That's true. If their goal was to seize the Ark by breaching it, they would have launched a larger offensive. Sending Raptures in was likely a distraction to conceal their true intent. Yeah, if they've got chemical weapons, why make a hole and then send Raptures through? It doesn't make sense.
The real objective must have been to make a hole and then detonate one or more of those chemical weapons above it.
That makes sense. With a hole that big, whatever chemicals they're using would go right in. Which means, before long, there will be more Raptures. And a chemical attack. Exactly. And we're stuck just waiting here for it.
The Ark really can't catch a break, can it?
No kidding. This is super scary. I'm worried.
No problem. We have all new operation waiting for us.
Ooh.
You scared me.
Mustang. What's up, my guy? Mustang, what's up, my guy? Did you manage to get things sorted out over there?
We, the Ark Rangers, are heading à la surface.
Huh?
Source details. Ridley documented the operation.
Hold on. Wait. What? Just hold on a sec. Why are the Ark Rangers? Son of a.
Sounds like Mustang left. Thank goodness. That man is far too loud.
Instructor.
Counters, proceed immediately to the coordinates I'm about to transmit. Hold your position there until you receive further instructions.
That I can
A
do.
detailed briefing will be delivered by the operation leader. Move out at once. Time is of the essence. Over and out.
Right.
Huh?
What is going on?
Unbelievable. I can't believe an operation like that was actually approved.
It can only signify one thing. Everyone understands la gravité de la situation in the Ark. Here in the Ark, bad news is abundant. With the third surface reclamation war à l'horizon, we have to maintain our momentum. Un concert organisé by Tetra is not enough to dispel the fear that grips the population at this moment.
That may be true, but turning a Rapture invasion into a TV show is far too risky. If this fails, we'll lose more than we could gain if it doesn't.
Do not worry. This will be a success. We will not fail. Because the Ark has Lesero.
There's my mouse. There's my mouse.
Foolish Ark dwellers.
Oh no.
Did you enjoy my little gift? That was only the beginning. Soon I will launch another large-scale assault on the Ark. And this time, none of you will survive. Now spend what little time you have left trembling in fear. For that is my greatest pleasure. You won't be able to stop it this time, you detestable Ark Rangers.
Do a Crimson Sky. Oh God.
This laugh is seriously killing me.
Nice. That was perfect.
Really? Hey, what's with you guys? Are you nervous?
Nervous doesn't begin to describe it.
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Right? I feel the same way.
Will this operation really be okay?
Of course.
Oh my God.
Of course not.
20 minutes earlier.
Dropped into the Ark. En plus, there will be many raptures. Matisse and the counters la combattante and surface, but l'ennemi outnumbers them. That is why we need your aid, Ark Rangers.
What?
Huh?
Listen out of the Ark Rangers will save the Ark from the raptured assault! And this
I see what he's
entire
doing.
processes will be transforming
It's a very Mustang
into
thing
a
to do.
TV show broadcast in real time across the Ark. The title will be Ark Rangers, the movie Crimson Sky. The Rapture Assault will be a tribute to the villain Darkflower, interpreted by Modern. The Ark Rangers will stand against her and claim une victoire glorious.
Man.
Save the Ark and bring
Okay,
La
Mustang.
Paix Mine to all its habitants. We will transform her on real fear into imagined entertainment. That is Operation Crimson Sky.
Okay.
Are you talking about? Our squad isn't designed for combat. We're just Nikkei's making a TV show.
Oh, are you preoccupied about Le Power? No need to worry.
Giant robots. As soon as Mustang claps his hands, the maintenance deck lights up, revealing the imposing figure of Ark Lion. Ark Black Rangers. Ark Machine. It's a giant robot. Yes. Okay.
All aboard the Ark Machine!
There's no way that thing actually moves.
Like I said before, it really does move.
Huh?
Are we really allowed to ride that, though?
Yes.
What I meant is... Are we even qualified?
Certainement, Miss Hero.
Did you just call us... heroes? Us?
You already have the Esprit de Hero. All of la recent attack on the Ark with the Raptures and Le Crystals. You've been there for all of it. And in every circumstance, you did all you could to help Le Peuple. No? What else would you call that, other than les héros? My role is to grant power to those deserving, who possess such quality heroic. I just know how dangerous it is when one person who is unworthy wields great power. That is not you, no. You are more than qualified to wield such power.
Oh.
Red, blue... It's time to become the real thing.
But let's say it really does move. There's no way it can actually fight, right?
Hello. Trony?
The hero of Ark.
Oh.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
Trony, Nicelis's top mechanic, will customize the Ark Machine for use in real combat!
Oh. Trony gets a leading role. Let's go. I'm not big on the feet, but hey, you know.
Joining as well. The Ark Machine isn't built for the combat. No, that is a thing of the past now.
When I first heard the plan, it sounded completely ridiculous. But if we're doing this, I wanted to be the one to do it. I couldn't resist being part of the Ark Rangers' biggest performance yet.
No. Thank you, Trony.
No. Thank you. Being able to modify a real-life Ark Machine, one that's not just a model,
Let's
is
go.
such an honor.
She's such a nerd. I
No
love
need to
it.
thank me. the honor is mine. Getting help from the hero of the Ark.
Oh, but the honor really is all mine.
Aww.
That's kind of you, but really, the honor is...
No, I must insist.
Yes, but I too insist.
While we let them sort that out, I want to ask something. There's no way people won't see through this whole thing. Do you really think it's going to work?
Of course it will.
Oh,
Because they're giant robots, come on. I'm so excited for
we and
this.
Tetra, as well as the central government,
Struggle bus, let's
are
go.
working together to transform our left form.
They're gonna struggle so bad, and I love it, but it's giant robots, and I'm happy with
Do
it.
you really think we are so incapable?
What sort of scheme is this, Mustang?
Scheme? No, this is nothing like that.
Why us? There are plenty of other Nikkes you could use.
But those who can become symbols are rare, n'est-ce pas?
He's got a point.
Arrow. More arrow than we have now. Of course, Arklander and Ark Falcon will be Mother Fear as well.
Yeah, 3 robots, let's go.
Blue. The Ark Rangers are hero who unspear their courage in people. Don't forget that.
Oh. Okay. This was really short.
These are the coordinates Ingrid sent.
But there's nothing here. Wait, maybe she sent us here as a prank.
No, she's not the type to play jokes on people. She's pretty dull.
Then what are we supposed to find, Everyone, look here.
Look at what?
Here, the ground.
Denise rubs the ground with her foot.
Ew, what are you doing? Did you just spit on the ground and now you want us to watch you rub it in the dirt? What? No! Where'd you even get that idea?
I've heard of a game where you draw pictures in the dirt. Well, I am curious to try it one day. This doesn't seem like the right time for it.
Okay, I get it. I shouldn't have responded to Neon in the first place, and that's on me. Just look here. Gross! I'd really rather not look at anything involving spit.
It doesn't really look like a picture of anything. Are you sure you're done drawing?
Commander!
Oh, Commander. Sure, I'll take a look at if they won't. I examined the ground where Nice was. There's something beneath the soil. It looks like a metal plate.
A metal plate?
Looks like a teppanyaki grill. Wait, are you gonna grill us some food? Here? That'd be bold.
I guess I'll take some Nutrium.
There appears to be some kind of facility beneath us.
Yeah.
Probably a barbecue restaurant.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny.
You two having fun?
The reason Ingrid sent us here is probably because of whatever is down there. The ground trembles, and a loud noise reverberates.
What was that? I think the ground's moving.
Maybe the barbecue owner got annoyed by all the noise and is coming out to scold us.
Oh, I bet they'll be mad about a niece spitting too.
Yeah.
I didn't spit. Can we drop the barbecue stuff already?
We should get out of here, you know, because rumble, rumble, bad, bad. The ground is opening up.
The owner of the giant mechanical barbecue joint is...
Enough with the barbecue jokes! Hey there, Captain.
What, huh?
Hi!
Hi, Sky. Hi, Cielo. Hi, Sora.
Hello!
Huh?
Over the Horizon Squad, reporting for duty. We're here to join Operation Crimson Sky.
Wings of Victory? The members of Matisse. The members of Matisse look out at the incoming surge of raptures.
There's so many.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a swarm that size.
You scared? No way! Why? Are you scared, villain?
Yeah.
I love how they're still
That's
picking
enough
on each
playing
other.
around. Now listen up.
That's amazing.
Just a little scared, though. Like when you get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night.
What?
Oh, okay. I get it. You know there's nothing to be afraid of, but it's still a little scary. You get me, Hero. I think you and I could make a great team.
As they say, allies are simply those who share your same fears.
Can you two focus for a second? As you can see, there are a lot of raptures. It's nothing we can't handle, but we'll still need to give it everything you've got. And we don't know when that heretic missile will come down from above.
Look at this!
What is that?
It's an electric dinosaur!
Oh, what?
Oh, impressive. It looks
It's
super
a dinosaur. Oh my god.
You know what sounds good for lunch? Omurice.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Look, we've got to intercept that heretic missile no matter what.
Okay,
If that
yeah,
thing
no,
goes
that
off,
sounds good
The
though.
arc is finished.
You can't be
We're going
mad
to
at
have to
her.
conserve our energy while also fighting at full strength. Got it?
What does that even mean? It's like saying we need to eat the main dish and all the sides, too.
Is that supposed to be an analogy?
Are we getting any support from the Ark?
They
Probably
said they'll
not.
be sending some up. With this many raptures, though, it's hard to say how much it'll actually help.
What happens if we lose?
Then it's all over. We don't get another chance.
Exactly. If that many raptures make it into the Ark. Or if the chemical weapon detonates above the Ark. Or if we make even one small misstep, the Ark is done for.
I'm fired up.
This is our last chance, huh? I like our odds.
Come at us, you filthy raptures! We'll never let you take the Ark.
But she's tired as souls like enemies. Wow, this is relatively short, actually.
All joint actuator tests are complete. Hydraulic systems are nominal. Frame check. Clear. Response sync variance is within 0.02 seconds. Good. Arc energy is stable. Arc Leon's engines are ready for ignition.
Roger that.
Arc Leon, power up! Whoa, it's incredible.
Wow.
Engine ignition complete. All systems confirmed to be getting power. Gyro sensor calibration complete. Balance is good. Arc Leon, all systems go. Ready for deployment at any time.
Tabion, activate the catapult.
Roger.
Oui, oui.
Initiate deployment sequence for the Arc Machine elevator. Safety locks disengaged. Route confirmed. No obstructions detected. Estimated time to surface is 300 seconds. Ready for... ready for deployment at any time.
Black Arc Ranger, are you ready?
Of course.
Ooh.
Go, Arc Leon!
Arc Leon! Arc Ranger Black! Deploying!
I see why they call it Arc Leon, because of the lion thing. Wow, Trani's really excited.
Blast off!
I'm okay with that. Watching the scene, Trani is overcome with a sense of euphoria.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
You may want to save your tears for later, no? It would be a shame to have none left to shed at the moment de la victoire.
Right. Thank you so much.
That's actually impressive.
To think that someone like me, from Bacillus, would get to work on an arc machine. A real arc machine. It still feels like a dream. And to even get to do the launch sequence. I should have updated my will.
Okay.
Fulfilling one's dream is très important.
There is something I've been wondering, though.
Why did that hit so hard?
Do tell.
How did you get Enoch to approve the construction of an arc machine? Not that I want to build one myself, of course.
Of course you do, Trani. We all do.
Yes.
No authorization was granted.
Huh?
I made it on secret.
You built something like that without
Oh.
Enoch's approval? That's bad, isn't it?
Oh god.
Oh,
This is amazing.
it wouldn't be unsurprised.
That's amazing. I love it.
Could you maybe keep it a secret that I helped with all this?
Yeah, that might be best.
Absolument not.
No.
Hiding allies
No, he wouldn't. No.
Such heroic pursuit would be unthinkable.
That's amazing. Mustang. Oh no.
Let's see. Looks like the camera drone went up just fine. You guys want to see Arc Leon in action?
Oh, yeah.
Sure, okay.
You want to go up there with her too, don't you?
No, I'm not strong like her. I didn't work as hard as she did, and I don't have her courage.
You know, I'm not trying to brag, but I used to be a very successful animation director.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know why I decided to direct the Arc Rangers movie? The reason's really simple. Because
He's about to
I
fanboy.
just love the Arc Rangers that much. I went to Mustang and practically begged him for the job. I never thought I'd get the gig because I had no experience with superhero shows, but here we are.
Yeah. Mustang's a sucker when it comes to a person's passion.
Now, why do you think I like the Arc Rangers?
The director lightly taps his chest with his fist.
Because it gives you courage. The kind of courage that makes you feel like you can do anything. That's why I like it so much. Now then, let's see how that footage is coming along.
Archranger Blue, though. Wowzers. Wowzers. Archranger Red and Blue quietly stare at the large screen on set. After a rapid ascent, the elevator comes to a stop. Archranger Black looks straight ahead. She looks at the surface beyond the screen.
So this is the surface.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna hold that thought. Arc Leon takes a step forward.
It's moving. It really can move.
She sees the area around her packed with raptures. There's a giant hole in the ground, and Matisse holding the line in front of it.
Let's go, Arc Leon.
Arc Leon takes another step forward. Its pace quickens and soon begins to run. As Matisse continues to engage the raptures, they look up and wonder if they're all seeing the same illusion. A black colossus is fighting the raptures. Matisse only snaps out of their disbelief when the Colossus kicks a rapture and sends it crashing down right in front of them.
What in the world is that?
A robot! It's a robot! A robot has come to help us dole out justice!
Technically, we're robots too in a certain sense.
Did Macilis build that? No, there's no way Macilis would do something so insane.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Elysion?
Suion is not
They wouldn't build a
the type of
Valkyrie
person to do
combat
that.
Unit. A tank, maybe, but not something like that. Tetra probably doesn't have the tech.
Oh, you're wrong.
What is that thing?
Matisse, can you hear me? This is Archranger Black.
Archranger Black? As in, the Archranger Black.
Those jerks who harass villains every chance they get? I don't like them.
I will be joining Operation Crimson Sky with Arc Leon. It's an honor to fight alongside the heroes I've always admired. I'll do my best not to get in your way.
I mean,
I don't know how Tetra managed to build something like that, but thanks for coming. If you're thinking of shouting or doing anything else that would startle me, please don't.
We're counting on you, Archranger.
all I can think of right now is this. Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh wait, hold on. Shit. This is all I can think of. Hold on. I think this is the one. Right here. This is what I'm thinking of right now. Except for it's Archranger Black.
Don't freak out. I'll ensure this place remains safe.
Oh my god, no. That is all I could think of. That is all I could think of.
From one hero to another, let's give it everything we've got.
You bet.
What happened to you? Did you get hit in the head or something?
I'd kindly ask that you refrain from any remarks unbecoming of a hero.
Oh, I see. So now you're trying to act cool in front of another hero?
Get lost. We don't need any more heroes here. What we need is more villains.
You definitely sustained a head injury at some point. We just don't know when.
I love how Maxwell is the voice of reason amongst that trio. Maxwell is probably one of my favorite Nikkes, just because of her personality. Arcleon and Matisse begin their battle against the incoming wave of raptures. The Power of Courage, Part B. Moran grabs the boy by his collar.
Gotcha. I noticed there was someone hanging around the set for a while now. Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the kid I walked home before?
Let go of me!
Not gonna happen. What are you doing back here anyway? I thought you hated the Archrangers. You planning on sabotaging our shoot?
I'm not, so let go!
Say please. Say it.
Please, let go!
There you go.
Moran releases Luke's collar.
Again, why are you hanging around here? This is supposed to be a closed set. Not going to talk? Fine then. I'll call the cops.
I came to see for myself how fake the Archrangers are.
You're kidding, right? A kid like you doesn't go through all this trouble just for that. Be honest. Why are you here?
No.
Did you come to apologize?
No.
There's a commotion in one corner of the set. Tense cries.
Looks like something happened. You stay here, kid. Don't move. On second thought, come with me. You'll get in trouble if someone spots you wandering around alone. If anyone asks, just say you're... my little brother, okay? Already learned how to keep quiet, have you? Anyway, let's go. What happened?
It's Arcleon. Wait, how did you get in here?
I'll explain later. What happened?
Archranger Red silently raises her hand and gestures forward. On a large screen monitoring the surface, Arcleon is shown being pushed back by incoming raptures.
Check Arcleon's status.
Its output is dropping. It's taken too much damage.
It's time to fall back.
No, I can't. Matisse is fighting off a lot of the raptures, but there are too many of them. If I retreat now, the raptures will make it into the Ark. I'm going to stop them, even if it kills me. I won't let anyone die again.
Moran turns her head and looks at Luke. Luke stands there, fists clenched, unable to take his eyes off the screen. Moran approaches him quietly.
So, what do you think?
It's just all fake anyway.
You think that's fake? The way she shouts as she's fighting with everything she's got? Does that seem fake to you? When she shielded you from that rapture that attacked? Did all those bullet holes in her look fake?
She couldn't save Hope. If she were a real hero, she would have saved him.
Even real heroes can fail. You know that.
Arc Leon falls after being struck by a rapture attack. Doesn't get back up.
Black! No. Looks like that's it for me. Guess I wasn't a real hero after all. Hope. I failed you again. I wish I could have rewarded your courage with something better. Huh?
I don't know about you, but when I look at Archranger Black, I see someone trying to be a hero in real life beyond any screen. And you can help her. If you give her the courage, kid, she can become a real hero. I had something similar happen to me. My subordinates once gave me a huge boost of courage. And when they did, I felt a strength I didn't even know I had. I was already the boss, but that was when I truly felt like one for the first time. It felt like I could do anything.
Moran rummages through her coat and pulls out a trading card in a plastic case. She quietly holds it out to Luke.
I wasn't there, so I don't know everything. But your brother held on to this until the very end. That's why Archranger Black was able to become a real hero before, even if only for a moment. She became a real hero and stood in front of your brother.
Luke takes the trading card.
I said earlier that even real heroes can fail. It's precisely because they're real that they can fail. I understand you're sad and upset, but maybe it's time to forgive her. Look at her. She's out there putting her life on the line.
Huh.
What do you think a hero is?
Someone who can do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Then give her courage so that she can do anything. Turn that Archranger into a real hero.
Archleon drops to one knee.
Archleon's output is still dropping. Continuing to fight is too dangerous.
Oh, no!
If this continues, Archranger Black's safety cannot be guaranteed.
Then we have no choice. Black Archranger, fall back!
Get up, Archranger! Get up! Please! Get up! I knew this whole time! I knew you risked your life to save Hope! I know how hurt you got! And I know how you did your best! I just couldn't stand that Hope is gone! That's why I said those bad things! That's why I said you were a fake! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was sad that Hope died. And I was also sad that the Archrangers lost! The Archrangers I know never lose! As long as you have courage, you're unstoppable! So I'll give you my courage. You can have all of it! Just don't lose again! Never again! I don't want to see my heroes lose ever again!
Oh shit.
Thank you for your courage. I can feel it. Your hero is never going to fall again. As long as I have courage,
Oh.
I am unstoppable.
Arcleon's output
my
is
heart.
increasing. Its arc energy levels have surpassed critical limits. What is this? It's incredible.
Voila!
Get him. Get him. Kick their asses. Do it. Arcleon rushes forward. It tears apart the raptors, blocking its path. In the face of such overwhelming power, everything nearby on the surface falls silent.
Archranger! A hero never falls!
She's amazing.
She's stolen the spotlight.
Come on.
Better believe
we
it.
Can't let her show us up.
It's a giant robot.
That's right. Let's go!
Mustang, please.
Okay. Aperito. Prepare Arclander and Arc
Heh.
Falcon.
Yes, sir. Arclander, Arc Falcon.
Archranger Red and Archranger Blue take off running. Luke watches them as they go. They don't look back. Instead, they quietly give a thumbs up. Oh, we're so close to the end. We only got 3 chapters left. Hold on. I must recover.
Annihilio is coming.
Huh?
Annihilio?
That's the code name we've given the heretic missile.
Oh.
You named it?
Maxwell looks up at the sky. A tiny black dot comes into view.
That's not good. The Archranger and us are holding off the Raptures, so they're not a problem. But I don't know if we'll be able to intercept that at the same time.
A true hero can overcome anything with sheer willpower.
A true villain can overcome anything with sheer willpower.
Could you two at least try to differentiate your personas?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I guess we'll have to make it work somehow.
No need to worry. We'll handle Annihilio.
We? As in Elysion?
A thunderous noise rips through the air. Maxwell looks up at the source of the sound and gulps.
Whoa! This plane is huge! And it can actually fly! It's a plane. Of course it can fly.
Did you take your shoes off? You're supposed to take your shoes off before boarding.
Huh? We are?
No,
You of all
it's
people
yellow.
should know that's not true.
I just went with the flow and boarded. What are we doing exactly?
You could say this is the long-awaited fruit of our labor. You remember how we searched everywhere for that legendary aircraft that supposedly
Oh
crashed?
shit, let's go.
Well, we finally found it and repaired it. Pretty impressive, right? The Wings of Victory has been fully restored.
Let's go.
As we repaired it, we made a lot of upgrades too. All the outdated weaponry has been replaced with modern systems, and everything from the engine to the exterior shell has been reinforced. We even installed a gravity control system to make navigation far more precise.
A gravity control system? Sounds like what Endless had.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember hearing Elysion was testing something like that.
Aww. And here I thought Ingrid was ditching being tactical and going full sci-fi. I was totally off base.
With all that rebuilding, though, is there anything of the original even left?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The plane of Decisus, right?
Oh God.
It's the ship of Theseus.
We wanted to preserve the original as much as possible, of course. But it was so old, and while parts of it may have been functional, it's better to have something better, you know?
I like her.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Anyone who says one more bad word about Zumi is getting kicked off immediately. Everyone repeat after me. Zumi is the best aircraft around.
okay, yeah. yeah.
Zumi is the best aircraft around.
Okay, okay. Zumi is the best aircraft around.
Is the best aircraft
I'd really rather
around.
not catch one of those two dirigible, as was saying.
Counters? Want to get ejected? Say it!
Zumi is... Hold on. Why is it called Zumi?
Because planes go zoom through the air?
You know what? Sound reasoning.
Enough chatter. Need I remind you that you're in the middle of an operation? Now, how does it feel to be aboard the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition? It's equipped with every bit of technology Elysian has.
I like it.
Didn't you just say enough chatter?
As of this moment,
Hey,
your
let
mission
Mom
is to stop the heretic missile Annihilio.
let Mommy Ingrid be proud of the Wings of Victory, Elysian Edition. Let her be proud.
The Wings of Victory versus a heretic. What a wonderfully tactical showdown.
Let's go.
What part of that is tactical?
Go forth, Wings of Victory!
Yes,
Show them
ma'am.
who rules the skies!
Yes, ma'am! Zumi, full speed ahead!
Sky's kind of scary. Wings of Victory rapidly approaches the descending Annihilio.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're not just going to ram it, are we?
Oh, no, we're not.
Of course not. We'll dive at the same speed that Annihilio is descending. All you need to do is take it out before it hits the ground.
That's fair.
Where are we gonna fight?
On the deck, of course.
This is tactical warfare personified.
If by tactical you mean completely reckless, I guess I agree.
It's pretty exciting,
You know what?
though.
I'll agree with this.
Is your blood
This is
pumping too,
tactical.
Commander?
Sora walks up to me.
Remember what we talked about before? I said that if the Wings of Victory ever took flight, you would be its captain.
Yeah, I remember.
So, how does it feel?
It feels like I'm soaring.
And that's exactly what you're doing.
Aw, aren't you too cute? It's annoying.
Damn.
All units prepare for battle.
She just jelly.
Be in range. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wings of Victory will be engaging the heretic Annihilio shortly. We kindly ask for your assistance in securing victory.
All right, let's do this.
Firepower! Firepower!
Yes, Neon Firepower.
Let's go.
To the world beyond the radiant horizon.
Let's rock! Heads up, you piece of junk heretic!
It's a very aggressive lolly.
Annihilio has been intercepted! It's falling! Fall! Crash and burn! Don't you dare show your face in the skies ever again!
Wait. It's not crashing. It's accelerating.
What? Not on my watch! We're descending too!
We're practically in freefall now. The hull won't hold.
It has to! This is Zumi's debut fight!
Anaya Leo is accelerating.
We've got to jump!
Yeah, we're just gonna have to jump and kill it.
We'll figure it out.
Stop! Leave it to Leslie.
Coming down. Prepare to intercept.
My body's overheating. We need to cool down.
Hydration.
We've been pushing ourselves too hard. This is gonna be cutting it close.
Maxwell looks up at the sky. Nihileo is quickly approaching. Arcleon rushes forward and takes position at where Missiles is headed.
You handle the rest. Are you insane? You're gonna stop that thing barehanded.
Of course.
All right, we're counting on you. Leave it to me. Emergency cooling. Hurry.
Got it.
What? Is this just breathing exercises?
Doing it again. She always does.
Red! Blue!
We're here. Let's do this, heroes.
You came! Let's do this!
Arclander and Arc Falcon have joined Arcleon.
Excellent.
By the way, I might be jumping to conclusions, but are the 3 Arc machines actually going to?
Yes, they're gonna combine. Let's go.
You are correct in your
Let's
thinking.
go.
Oh,
When the 3 Arc machines all connect, the true power of the Arc machines is unleashed.
wow! Oh, wow!
Arc Rangers, combine!
Wow. Oh, it's animated. What? Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love this so much. This is awesome.
Combine! Absolute Guardian Colossus!
Let's go. Fuck it up. That's actually super cool. I love that.
You two know what to do! Got it! Okay!
They animated the entire thing. Dude, that's pretty dope. Giant fucking robots. Giant robots. Just saying. That's insane. You're combining?
Whoa!
Is she blushing?
What is that thing? Hedra made that?
Yes, they did.
Amazing. Aw, they're stealing the spotlight! Yeah, but it's fine. A win's a win. Sumi's debut fight has been a resounding success.
How is that even possible? It's insane. Before you say anything, we're not going to be getting a Matisse machine or anything.
Aww.
Why not? If you don't give me a robot right now, I'm going on strike.
I can die happy now. Huh?
Energy signature detected in the explosion.
Oh, what is it?
It's heading for the Arc Buster.
Something comes rushing out. Damn it. Something comes rushing out of the plumes of smoke. On its back, it carries a sphere formed by dozens of Seven Dwarf 1 units. What? And charges straight at the Arc Buster.
What? That must be its true form. Defend!
Oh? Annihilio lets out a disturbing laugh unlike anything in this world. What? Light emits from the vast array of gun barrels. The barrage of bullets pounds the Arc Buster. The armor shatters as it staggers backward.
It's targeting the power core.
The cockpit's about to give out.
The relentless barrage continues. Annihilio closes in further on the Arc Buster.
We can't take much more.
A deafening blast of noise ringed in the cockpit. The entrance to the cockpit starts to break apart. Part of the cockpit entrance falls off, while light and smoke begin to seep inside. Archranger Black looks back at Red and Blue, standing behind her.
Let's go. Time to be heroes beyond the screen. Huh?
Oh? What are they planning on doing? Annihilia's fusillade. Words. Fusillade continues unabated, accompanied by its grotesque laughter. The Arc Buster's cockpit begins to collapse. The cockpit finally gives way. Just then, Annihilio sees 3 heroes leaping out from the shattered cockpit.
Finishing move! Arc Red Crash! Secret technique! Arc Blue Typhoon!
The irony is that they are legitimately just getting the shit kicked out of them by TV superheroes. I love this. In that instant, Annihilio's body flashes brilliantly. Golden beams, crimson lightning, and a colorless shockwave slam into it. Annihilio staggers. Dark Rangers rush forward toward its core.
As long as we have courage, we are unstoppable!
Boom. The Arc Rangers land on the ground. They do not look behind them, because they already know they've won. The enemy falls. A massive explosion engulfs the area.
Red. It's time to say our victory slogan.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Operation Crimson Sky complete. Archranger Black turns around She sees the 3 members of Matisse watching her from atop a building.
That's Matisse.
Oh, she's looking this way. You should at least acknowledge her. She's staring right at us.
Tell her to stop. It's making me uncomfortable.
Are you not going to say hi, Laplace?
No, there's no need. We've already said enough to each other.
I see.
When? You've never even really met.
Let's go. We're returning to the Ark.
I'm not used to you being this serious.
I don't like it.
Laplace has met another hero.
That's a shame.
We have to get to something urgent.
The Wings of Victory sure was incredible, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was amazing. So were the Arc Rangers.
Now that our brilliant debut is over, we've got to start preparing for what comes next. There's a huge battle waiting for us in the not-so-distant future, right?
Hmm?
You can't really say anything because it's classified, huh? Sorry for asking. When the time comes, I hope you'll be our captain again, Captain. Anyway, good luck with your mission.
Thanks. You all did great out there. See you next time.
You two seem to get along well.
Yeah, you get this dumb smile on your face whenever you talk to that flight attendant.
Are we really heading straight to Eden without any rest?
Yeah. We've been delayed too much already. We don't have time to rest.
Can you hear me?
Ingrid?
Instructor.
Boss. Tactical boss.
I'd appreciate it if you all picked one name for me and stuck with it. I have something to discuss regarding the heretic Annihilio. It appears it is not a single entity. I checked the point of interception and confirmed it vanished without a trace when it exploded. In other words, it was nothing more than a missile.
What? A missile made of nanomachines?
Correct. It is highly unlikely they would produce only one of them. So it is reasonable to assume they have more. There is little I can think of that would be more dangerous than having dozens of those plummeting toward the Ark at once. Victory would be far from a guarantee. Enoch traced the heat source,
But not
and
zero.
found it was launched near the lift. The situation there seems to be quiet for now. But we have no way of knowing when the next attack will commence. Having said all that, don't worry too much.
Nanomachines.
We've reinforced the anti-air defense.
From the lift?
And both the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition and the Arc Rangers are on constant standby. We should be able to defend against any worst-case scenario.
Okay, we're counting on you.
At this point, we can't afford to delay the Third Surface Reclamation War. You've done well. We'll meet again.
Yes, mommy. I mean, ma'am. Yes, boss. I'm sorry, what? Likewise. See you next time.
What a mess.
Oh, wait. Another transmission is coming in?
Hi there, Counters.
Hmm?
Oh, it's Arc Ranger Black!
This operation wouldn't have succeeded without you. I wanted to sincerely thank you for all your help.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. You're amazing. I was really moved.
That's kind of you to say. Thank you.
What?
I hope someday we can fight together again on the Ark's behalf.
Hi, Bailey. Same here.
Also, Anise,
Huh? Me?
thank you from the bottom of my heart. Huh?
Hmm?
Good luck on your next mission. See you around.
What? Hmm?
Between the heretic, the giant robots, and the Wings of Victory, this was quite the chaotic mission. It does feel like a weight's been lifted, though,
That's
doesn't it?
strange.
Yeah, it does.
What do you mean?
Knowing there are this many Nikes protecting the Ark is reassuring.
Yeah, the Ark is safe. For now, at least.
Agreed. This is the first time it's been targeted this directly.
It'll probably only get worse from here.
And we won't be able to hold out forever.
Yeah. Which is why we need to hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. And take down the Queen.
Agreed.
All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Let's do it! Firepower, go, go!
I need to put my glasses back on. My eyes are actually straining. Yeah, let's go. Off-screen hero. Wait, what? Wait.
Annihileo has been intercepted!
Wait, it's not crashing.
Nope. Okay, that one's done. Why did that?
You despicable Arc Rangers.
This is the hard
Just
mode
you
ending.
wait. So long as fear exists in this world, Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress, will return. And when I do,
That's not going to happen, Dark Flower. As long as the Arc Rangers are here,
The Ark will be filled with courage.
The scene fades to black, and the credits begin to roll.
That was incredible.
Tronny tears up.
yeah, it's a phenomenal movie.
The Arc Ranger movie, Crimson Sky, premieres to great success. The footage of the battle against the heretic Annihileo is woven into the film, generating massive buzz. Darkflower, the Shadow Empress, proves to be hugely popular as the new villain in the series, generating further positive word of mouth. As a result, the film shatters every previous Arc Ranger movie record and becomes a box office smash. It is also critically acclaimed, solidifying its place as the defining masterpiece in the Arc Ranger series.
Why did I get involved in the Arc Rangers franchise? Because I love them. Plain and simple.
The director, having struck gold with his first superhero outing, receives tons of different offers. But he rejects all of them, saying, "For me, it's Arc Rangers for life. It's Arc Rangers for life, baby!" He immediately moves on to planning the next season of the show.
Oh? You want to become an Arc Ranger?
Hmm?
Yeah. How do I do that?
Hmm.
It's, not easy.
Watching the Arc Rangers taught me something. As long as you have courage, you can do anything. I'm gonna become an Arc Ranger, no matter what. I know it will be hard, but I'll never give up. That's why I need you to tell me how to become one. Please?
Mustang is reprimanded by Enoch for developing the Arc machines in secret. But his contribution to the Arc's defense is so significant that he is let off with a mere warning. With a brief moment of despair, after a brief moment of despair, Luke chooses a career developing weapons and robotics. One day, he aims to create an Arc machine that surpasses the Arcbuster. And the Arc Rangers.
I finished the manual.
FF formation.
Attack focused, forward advancing formation, optimal for breaking through enemy defenses and concentrated fire.
AE formation.
Oh.
Effective against aerial foes, emphasizes gunners and observers while maintaining defense.
Way to go.
That stuff's all easy.
Here, your next manual.
Uh-huh.
Huge. Blue already finished it. She's 3 steps ahead of you.
What can I say? I'm naturally gifted.
You're just good with theory. The battlefield is where I shine.
Well, I wouldn't say you do that well in battle. If you compare our overall stats, I clearly outperform you.
Just you wait.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
I like Blue. She's funny. The Arc Rangers undergo all kinds of training, so that when the Arc one day faces another crisis, they can be heroes who inspire courage in everyone.
It's time to eat.
Wanna bet on who gets there first?
What are you, a kid?
Are you scared you might lose?
3, 2, 1.
With a dash, Arc Ranger Red and Blue take off. Arc Ranger Black follows behind at a slower pace. Arc Ranger Black stops. She turns back and speaks to someone unseen.
The world depicted on TV is fake. So why do you think people watch it? Because the emotions it makes you feel are real. Joy, anger, love, happiness, those are all real. And they give you the strength to keep living. What does it matter if it's real or fake? If it brings comfort to you, that's enough. I am Arc Ranger Black, a hero who inspires courage in others from the TV screen. I would speak to those in need of such courage. Are you keeping your eyes closed out of fear? Or your head bowed in despair? Open your eyes and lift your head.
Tasteful camera angle.
Face what you must do. Don't run away, but stand and fight. You can do it. Only you can. Awaken the hero within you. Now, I speak to all who are afraid and despair. To all of you who lack courage. The time has come for you to become a hero.
Off-screen hero. End. You know, I actually am glad that I did this event. I was going to not do it, but it was actually really good. I am glad that I did this event. This is probably one of the few events that got me a little bit choked up.
Let us proceed.
I
with a
see
renewed heart.
shinies. Okay, well, we're going to collect the shinies on the ground. The hidden treasures, if you will. And then we are going to raid out. There's only 2, and I see them both.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
But I'm going to go ahead and get the raid prepped. Here is the raid message. So we have that ready.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
And hit the home screen. Oh wait, I should be able to collect all of the dispatches right now. It's been 5 hours, so yeah. Should be able to grab those. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming in, joining Fiddle's raid, of course. Anybody who's still sticking around, we are going to raid Vigi. She is a vigilante VTuber, very community focused, loud, fun, chaotic, just my type of person. Seems fitting because of the event we just completed for Arc Rangers. I want to thank, again, everybody for coming in. Y'all have a good night. Have fun over in Vigi's stream. They're doing some community stuff tonight. If I can find her channel. Yep, there she is. So go ahead and drop that raid message in when we get in, and have a good night, everyone. I started early on purpose because I knew it was going to take me a while. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
perfect cotton outfit, because not everything that feels like cotton is cotton. Check the label for cotton. The difference is in the details.
Ooh, nacho cheese chips.
Kale chips.
No, nacho cheese.
We'll have the kale chips.
Nacho cheese! Whoa, 16 grams of protein? Yes, now bathe us with protein. Plus, it's basically cheating.
The most fulfilling part of my career is that I get to use my math skills in a career that I love. So being an actuary means I can do math that has meaning.